Hey, Golden. Hey, dude. You guys would not believe how much I trolled the quality the last 2 weeks I've been playing. Like, I've actually trolled. It's gonna look so much better today for you guys. Yeah, you want to know what I did? I actually can show you what I did. So, in OBS, this frame rate, this is on my gaming PC. In order to stream RuneScape, I have to do it this way, but I had this FPS value at 30 FPS. So you were seeing like that's why it looked probably graphically it didn't look that bad, but like the fluidity of it was probably dog shit because you're literally getting 30 FPS versus 60. Yeah, it was Giga Troll. It probably just didn't look like so much smoother. I saw it and I was like, man, 30 FPS on that. I'm like, I don't think that matters because I'm just broadcasting the game to the Elgato so the stream PC can see it. Then I was like, I literally pulled it up in full screen on my like both PCs, and I was like doing like I was testing it side by side. I'm like, holy shit, it makes a huge difference. I don't know. I just never thought to change that. I think I might do some quests today. At least to start the day. I forgot. Wow, everything's dead. What a fucked up day. Wow. Never seen it like this before. I'm gonna look up. Hmm. What quest have I not done? I kind of want to just finish these. Holy shit, there's some big ones. Holy 500 FPS. Dude, it looks better, right? Or are you trolling me? It's gotta look better. Yeah, yes, it was. Holy fuck, dude. This is what I've been seeing the whole time. You guys haven't been seeing this? You guys, like, bits you don't even want to know, dude. You don't even want to know, bro. I had my I had the OBS on my game PC projecting the gameplay at 30 FPS, dude. Uh, anyways, it's fixed now. I don't know why I just thought that like I don't know. I don't know why I thought that it didn't. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think to check that. I don't know. I actually just don't know. And I never watched my VOD because um I don't know. I just played so much that I just never checked it. Nobody ever said anything either, so I just kind of thought everything was all good. And Tanner said, if my game looked like yours, bro, I'd be. He was gassing my quality up, and he was gassing up 30 FPS, dude. Think about that. He fucked me, dude. He fucked me. Scott Vitzer said, "You're meaning to tell me this is what you've been seeing?" Oh, it's too funny. I fucked you guys, dude. I did. That's on me. It's okay because like you guys were watching at 30, and now you guys are gonna see it at 60 FPS and be like, "Damn!" Like it's like watching a whole new game. I just opened your eyes. It's like a new game. Yeah, it's like a new game, bro. Oh, you're like holy shit. Shit look crazy now, don't it? Shit look crazy now. Whoops. I don't know, man. I don't even want to like. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. Just glad it's looking better. 45 stream streaker. Shanti Pass. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that my new achievement diary cape takes me there. Desert. Ooh. Hey, Skurs. Oh wow, it's oh wow. I went the wrong way for this. This would have been faster, maybe? Whatever. Yeah, I know. I was fucking you guys really bad. It probably looks fucking crazy now. I made just such a rookie mistake, dude. I mean, honestly, it really is amateur hour. The what that mistake is just so bad, just bad. But it's fixed. It's it's fucking fixed. How do I get in here? What up, Milk? Good morning. I was really hoping you guys would come in and be like, I didn't even notice that it's that different. 'Cause it's just embarrassing. Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, it's not like I don't know. I feel like when I look at it, it's crazy, but it is like it's not gonna look. It probably it's only thing it changes is just looks smoother. It's gonna look way smoother now. I was sharing my screen at 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS. It's probably like it's just less of an eyesore than the game probably already is for most people that aren't familiar with it at least. To be honest, you guys probably could see the thing that seen at lower FPS though, like you can actually see the game kind of already operates at that speed, so to speak. Hard to explain, but This game isn't like a high FPS game. I'm pretty sure 60 is like max. What? Wait, what? Do you have to build this now? I mean, I've gotten over this before. Because I have my thing over there. The fuck? They changed that? Oh, I was looking yesterday, trust me. I was looking yesterday and I was like, oh my god, it looks so different. Fuck your viewers, dude. Fuck you. Yeah, let's go. What? Yo. Uh, yeah, it does say that, doesn't it? I guess I should read, huh? I'm pretty sure that means I need to go. I think it's right here. Why didn't I read that? Oh, wait, but how do I build that bridge, though? I think it's this one. All my shit arrived from Kansas. I might be able to quest tonight. Let's go, dude. He's back. Well, that was a hell of a lot easier than whatever the hell I was trying to deal with. Um, there's a whole gang of people out here. Oh hell no. Damn, I really want to open my clues. I can't lie. I really do. I'm getting that itch. Tonight? No. 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 We need way more. I was gonna do some quests, but I might bang out this gargoyle task I think I have on my Slayer. Bring a Gmaul for the spec. And then we need maybe two of these, maybe like this, and then we need this, these to get the fuck out of there. I think we need the gems. And I think a couple pieces of food. Just in case we get a superior. Get my caffeine going before we get anything crazy. Wait, does Gmaul not count to crush? Oh no, we fucked up. Oh, Gmaul. I'm thinking of something else. I thought Gmaul counted. If I got if I mean, I guess honestly, if I did a bunch of Slayer, just like this random Slayer task shit today. Um, I would get a bunch of clues, probably hard clues at least, and I'd be more interested in maybe doing a clue rip tonight. I just feel like I don't have a ton of clues. I don't want to do a ton of clues. Like only having however many hard caskets. How many hard caskets did we have? 5. Like 5 hards is like not shit. I guess I could do this. And I forgot about that. Just imagine how like Duke. Imagine how Boston is gonna look now. Just can't even think about like you guys were watching like Leviathan and fucking on a tube TV. Should probably look fucking terrible. Wait, this shit is fucking a lot of rune drops. This shit might make me rich. What up, Miller? What's up, dude? They're gargoyles, dude. They're gargoyles. Ooh, a little 10K-er. The fact that I don't have 99 Slayer yet is kind of embarrassing, I can't lie. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little embarrassing. Yeah, Slayer is like, if you don't do a lot of AFK combat training, like your Slayer should hit 99. Like, probably before your max combat. Well, definitely, probably I don't know. It depends on a lot of factors depending on that. But like, I was gonna finish. I was going to get a lot more Slayer XP by finishing my combat stats out doing Slayer. But then, no, 99 Slayer is actually really good. If you like doing Slayer, 99 Slayer is really good. The Slayer cape is actually really good if you like Slayer. You can get a if you are wearing the cape when you talk to a Slayer master, there's a chance you can get your task repeated. You currently cannot roll the same task back to back. You can never do a back to back task. But if you have Slayer cape, you can go back to back. So like think about how good that would be for like, I don't know, just depends what you want to do obviously on Slayer, but like think if you were wanting to do I'm doing gargoyles right now. This is a simple example. This is like a good task to make money and it's AFK, like, you know, it's free, right? Like I'll make a couple mil off doing this shit. Um I can't get this task again back to back. I can't go back and have a chance to get this again. But if I had the Slayer cape, I could get this again. And then I could just do it again and you know, you there's a world where you could just keep going back to back to back to back to back, you know, if you were super lucky and just get a bunch of like whatever task you really like. Or bossing is probably the bigger reason why people do it, but you know, if you like want to do a bunch of fucking Hydra or some shit or Araxer, like, you know, if I had Slayer cape, I could have gotten another Araxer task. You can't do that without the cape. So it's definitely good. Um, but if you don't really care for Slayer, then yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter too much. But I mean, to be honest, I think if you like not having Slayer, like not doing Slayer is kind of troll. Am I logging in for Warzone rank today? Let me show you something, dude. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I've only said it a million times on stream over the last like 2 weeks, but let me just pull it up. You see this? No appeal, dude. No appeal. Fuck that dude. I hate the NPCs that spawn on me, bro. Like, leave me alone, bro. Unless you're the genie. If you're the genie, I fuck with you. I fuck with you, little homie. Yeah, so, and to be honest with you, even if that didn't say I was still banned, I would not be going to play ranked. Ranked multi? Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I was actually talking to Doug like a week ago-ish. Actually, it was over the weekend because we were talking about this the major, and I was like, bro, when I like watch that shit, like I get the itch to like kind of play some ranked multi. Like I know like I ain't anything crazy, but like it's just that shit is still fun to play. You know, like me and Doug have always had a ton of fun playing ranked multi when we go in those little. Anybody that watched back on Black Ops 4 knows that that shit was fucking so funny when we ran ranked multi. Every now and then we get the itch, but I can't even play ranked multiplayer. So like that actually kind of pisses me off. Granted, I could make a. See, that's the crazy thing too. Actually, I was just about to say I could make a new account and just go play ranked. You don't need to unlock shit for ranked. But that means I'd have to like buy the game on a different account to play. Like, there's no way I'm doing that. Like, that's actually insane. They just need to unban my fucking account. I did nothing wrong, bro. I'm not paying for a Call of Duty game. Like, I have no reason to support that game for what they did to me. No reason. And I will never speak good about that game ever again. Game is fucking terrible. Everybody that works at that company is dog shit. Yo, I need a superior, bro. Where are the superiors at? Yeah, I could honestly care less to kill my stream and play what I want to play or whatever at this point. I'm never gonna play Call of Duty. What's up, Snooze? How you doing, bro? Feeling under the weather, so home from work. Hope you feel better, dude. Uh, 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 uh. Damn, after this, maybe I go Duke. Maybe I go Duke. I was gonna do some quests, but I actually just don't feel like it. I was looking up videos on I was looking up like how people do Doom. And there's some quests I gotta do to unlock Doom. Some of the new shit I haven't done. But Doom doesn't look that bad, to be honest. I actually thought Doom was a lot harder than it is. I mean, granted, I probably still get rinsed there, you know, the first couple times I try to do it, but I thought it was way more complicated than it actually is. Did we tell Doug he's botting yet today? No, I'm getting ready to. Definitely botting. What's the stats looking like? That motherfucker's been on actually hella the last couple days. 66 attack? Probably a little bit, maybe 67 almost? That shit is starting to slow down a little bit. That shit is starting to slow down a little bit. He's getting to that point. The problem is like when he's probably going for like 70 in all of his melee stats. Would be my guess. And man, I mean, I did a lot of AFK combat. It sucks. when you have to start doing like skilling after you've done so much of that. Switching gears is can be a little rough. But, you know, at least he's getting some shit rolling, you know? I don't knock people for doing that shit cuz you're still getting stats on your account, so I mean, there's people that literally fucking will stay there until they're 99 everything. I'd be willing to bet even that I'd be willing to bet that people fucking multi-box that shit and sell the accounts when they're like high stats. Actually, not a bad idea. The botters are probably loving that shit. Or the resellers, I guess, or whatever you want to call the people that sell accounts. Probably have like 10 characters at that shit for fucking 16 hours a day and then get, I don't know, 90 attack, 90 like melee stats and then just sell the account for like, I don't know, $100. I don't even know what that, I don't know, I actually don't even know what that shit's worth, to be honest. Let's look up buy OSRS account. Max melee. Look at this. $99 attack. Strength, defense, HP. $100. I guarantee that's what people are doing. They're just gemstone crabbing multiple accounts and then just selling max combat accounts. What is like, is there something on here? Price. Let's just see like what $1,000 gets you, like $1,000 and up. I'm actually just so curious. Wow, it's actually crazy. I wonder if people actually buy this shit. Like, this guy is 2200 total level. All the quests done. Inferno Cape, Quiver, Achievement Diary Cape. Couple pets. Like, this is like kind of where my account's at. This guy's selling his account for 2 grand. Crazy. Oh, it's not. It's definitely not finished. A maxed account, like a finished character, is probably even more than that. Like fucking 5 grand for like an actually maxed account. But yeah, I don't know what the point is of buying a max, like a, I don't know, a character that far along. Because that character, like that type of character is definitely like far along for sure. I mean, I don't know what the point is. I mean, some people probably, the way I would imagine the market for accounts like that is people get to a point probably on this game where whatever account they have is like they've played the game, they have a good account. And then you get to a point where like maybe they've done like everything in the game for, you know, they have a bunch of money, right? Because they've just played the game a ton on their account. And they're kind of just like what's next, you know, for them? Like maybe they're getting a little bored or something. So what they do is all that money they've made, they sell it for money. And then, because there's a huge market for money on this game. People pay. It's big bucks, dude. It's probably, I mean, it's definitely a multi-million dollar industry. I actually, it could be way more than that. Like, I'm probably undershooting how much money is spent from players buying gold off of like gold sellers. I'm probably undershooting it. It's probably a fucking metric fuck ton. But what happens is if you sell, like, you can get banned for doing that. And I would imagine the people that buy those like high stat accounts are because they sold so much gold, their account probably got banned, but they still want to do it. But they've made enough money selling gold before they got banned to buy the account and still turn a profit. Then they do it again. I ain't gonna lie, there was a point in time. I don't remember what it was. I don't know if it was me. Oh no, it wasn't me. I wasn't thinking of doing it, but I was talking to a friend who had a friend that did that exact thing. Like he had sold like a bunch of gold. Like he had made like tens of thousands of dollars and then he bought an account like for like 5 grand, like a maxed account. And I was sitting there telling this guy, I'm like, why in the world would you spend that much money on a fucking a RuneScape account? He's like, bro, he made like 25, 30 grand selling gold and got banned. Like, who cares about like spending 5K and doing it again? You know, like at that point. And I was like, damn, yeah. I mean, I guess if I got banned after I made like 30 racks, I'd probably just fucking throw 5K at an account to be back to where I was, and you know, I'm still up 25. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just cost of doing business. I don't know. I mean, different strokes for different folks, though. You know, me personally, I've put a lot of time into this account. Like, I would never do that, but like, I don't know. I've had this account for a long time. I like my account, so I would never risk my account, but I do think that is why there is a market for all of that shit. And then there's probably people that just, you know, straight up um you know, maybe they used to play RuneScape back in the day and they haven't played in a long time, but they don't have the time to like put a bunch of time into building an account up, and they just, you know, just buy one that's kind of 75% of the way done. Lets them get into like, you know, playing with their friends or something and doing some shit that they otherwise wouldn't be able to do for 6 months of grinding. And they work a job, they make, you know, good money, good salary at their job. They don't really care to spend a few $1,000, you know, to have their entertainment with their friends. I definitely feel like that's another valid reason why people would do it. Kind of similar argument to like pay to win games, you know? Or like pay for benefit games, like pay for convenience. You know, eventually you're like, you maybe, you know, if you work fucking 8 to 10 hours a day or something, and you have a good job that's paying you a bunch of money, like last thing you want to do is come home and fucking be, you know, you want to play some video games and relax, and it's like not kind of a hassle because you don't get to play as much as other people or something. So you just kind of get caught up by spending money. Like mobile games, dude. That's why mobile games I think are so successful. That still blows my mind. I mean, I don't understand how people spend thousands of dollars on a mobile game. Tens of thou I should say tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile game. Because the mobile games, the thing about mobile games is like, bro, they're so flavor of the month. Like, the lifespan of a lot of mobile games are like 3 to 6 months, and then another one comes out, and then they go to that one and spend a bunch of money just on repeat. And they're just like, that's what they do. They just hop around and like buy fucking whatever they can on the next mobile game. It's so crazy to me. But I mean, I guess if you just got it like that, you got it like that. But like, I still think if I would like to think that if I had it like that, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, no, they can definitely they can definitely spend their money how they want for sure. I agree with that completely. It just for me it just kind of blows my mind. Do you not have phones? I got phones. I got multiple phones. I got two phones. One's for my main and one's for my side piece. I guess I feel like when you spend money to like fast track something, I feel like you're just defeating the purpose of playing the game itself. Like, why you even play? I don't know. Is that a weird look on it? Like, it just feels like the point of playing the game is not to buy and skip what the game has to offer. Cosmetics and shit like that, like I can get behind people spending all the money in the world on that shit. Because that shit is fire. Yeah, but if you think about that logic though, Corey, think about this for a second. If you don't have the time to grind up a high ranked account, but you're competitive, a higher ranked account because you're competitive, you're probably not good enough to be in that rank because you don't have the time to play. You should just, I could understand someone buying like an account that just has like ranked unlocked, right? Like Call of Duty makes you win like fucking 30 multiplayer matches to play ranked, which is just insane. Like you could just buy a ranked ready account. That I maybe can understand. Yeah, I don't know. Just completed Tutorial Island. The journey begins. Oh my god, you're getting into the old scape, dude? Enjoy the ride, man. It's a great time. Just remember, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. And it is a long fucking marathon. Kurasks. Kurat. Kurat. Kurask. Okay. 3 weeks, you have a full week off of work. Ooh, the gains. The OSRS gains on a full week off. What you could do. I need to resubscribe to World of Warcraft because I want to help my friend become good at playing monk tank because he's in a new elitist guild and he wants to be good for them. So I need to be his physical train his physical his trainer, physical trainer, is that physical therapist? I got you, Jib. I got you, dude. Pull the whole dungeon, dude. Just pull it all. It probably is. I mean, it honestly was easy. It was even easy before pre-patch, but like staying alive was easy. The damage part was a little bit complicated. But staying alive was easy. But even then, like the damage part, once you played it a little bit, it didn't feel too bad. But I'm telling you, this might sound crazy, but if I when and if I ever get back on a shooter, like an FPS game, or even World of Warcraft for that matter, I'm telling you, I'm about to be so nice at the game. Whatever it is I go do. If I get on WoW, I'm about to be crazy at the game. Just from playing RuneScape. I'm telling you, RuneScape increases your skill level in other games of all types. There's just because the game is purely hand-eye coordination and timing. Like it's just it makes your brain work in a different way and your like hands. I'm about to be a demon. Dude, RuneScape, man. Yeah, I might check it out at some point for sure. Kind of maybe when I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for the I need my RuneScape addiction to slightly die down a little bit before I think about anything else, to be honest. So I don't know how long that's gonna be, but because once it gets to a point where I kind of just don't want to. When it gets to a point where I kind of don't want to like grind bosses and raids and shit, and I'm kind of looking to have like a little bit of a break, and which means I'm gonna probably, at that point I'll probably just do like some skilling, like a little bit more on the AFK side. That would be a good time for me to dabble in some other games. Yeah, it'll be a while probably. They got rid of taxes? Hell yeah, dude. Fuck taxes. In real life and in the game, bruh. I'm overdue. What? What? I'm overdue for a drop here at Mr. Duke. Mr. Eyeball, man. I'm going back. Got to do at least like 25 here, get to 500, see if we get something. I'm overdue. I don't think I've seen a unique drop in about 300 kills. Maybe one, actually. You know what the problem too is with like the timing of everything and like playing Scape again is Leagues is about to come out too on RuneScape in a couple of months, like April-ish. And I know a lot of you guys probably don't know what that means, but um like once a year, I feel like it's once a year. Maybe once every year or two or some shit like that, they release a league. And what that is it's like they add a bunch of fun mechanics to the game and like speed everything up. Like right now, Dead Man mode's going on, which is like, it's PvP everywhere, but there's like a bunch of new like items and shit that you use to make your character do like things that aren't in the normal game. It's just all for fun. In leagues, they do the same thing, but it's not PvP everywhere. It's just like you're playing the normal game, but with like boosts. Everything's boosted. And like that shit's really fun when you want to do like when you want to try to do content you've never done before, especially. That's where I think leagues can be super fun. So like for example, like I want to do the Inferno at some point on this character, but like getting into the Inferno and spending the fucking what would be hours and oh shit. Oh my god, I have auto retaliate on. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I swear I didn't click out there. Yeah, no shit, dude. I trolled the fuck out of that kill. I can't even lie. Auto retail got me good. Yeah, it is a good like. The thing is like, it's a good game that like you can also keep on the side. Like, there's a lot of good shit you can do if you're not wanting to actively play the game too. Like, you can always be progressing your character with like as much or as little effort as you want. Especially when you're like on a new, when you're like new, there's so much shit you can do. So like if a new game comes out and you're like, I want to play that shit. You could still be like progging your character while you're doing that. You could just do some fishing or tons of stuff, mining. And then when you do decide to come back to play the game after you've done with your like new game kick, you've like gotten some gains that maybe opened up some new doors while you were doing that. I mean, that's what I did on my account. A lot of my shit, a lot of the skilling I did was like just completely AFK while I was playing like COD or Tarkov. I mean, shit, this account goes back to like when I was playing Fortnite. Pretty sure I would just like AFK in a 1x1 endgame and just be fucking fishing on my other monitor in the middle of a tournament. That's something you're hoping for as well. Something chill when not feeling anything else. This is the right game. You can make this game as chill or as unchill as you want it to be. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun playing if you're like if you enjoy like just kind of playing like casually, so to speak. You end up having a lot of fun playing a game like this. I feel like when you have like the down the road, you'll probably end up getting like, you know, if you end up playing the game long enough, like you do end up kind of getting to a point where you're like kind of a pretty like you'll start to want to min max a little bit, but it's just naturally. But the thing is like you don't have to even because you realize like I don't know if you do min max a little bit, then like it maybe speeds up. You know, it might get you to something you're really interested in doing or. Like I'm not a super big min maxer. I do some things I do like to fucking I'm a little min maxy on, but like on this boss, I could probably be getting a lot more attacks in certain windows, but I just don't because I don't know. I just like it's fine. It's gonna die. Yep. That's probably the best way to put it is this game can be played at any pace that you would like to play it at. What I tell people too is, and what I've told Corey especially is, just play the game how you play the game your way. Don't worry about what other people are doing, what other people suggest you should do. This game is intended to be played the way that you enjoy playing it because it has so much to offer, so much different stuff to do. And everyone takes a different path. Everybody takes a different path.
It must be a
I don't know
good
why I
day,
did
kid.
that.
It must be.
I don't know why I did that. Oh shit. Yeah, mistakes happen. Happy little mistakes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about something in my head, like I was processing something in my brain, and I've kind of just been on autopilot on this boss the last 24 hours. And yeah, I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Yeah, you can get your shit back. You gotta pay money, but you get it back. Like, I just got charged 500K to get my shit back, which, it's not great. I'm not happy about it, but it's whatever. If I couldn't get my shit back, Sonic, I would probably never play this game. I don't think anybody would, for that matter. You know how long it took me to get this shit? I mean, technically, if you die in the wilderness, you lose everything, though. That's PvP. So it is kind of like an extra. Wilderness is like an extraction shooter, dude. Honestly, the wilderness is definitely intimidating, but once you go out there and you do some stuff and you do get into some like once you get into a few PvP situations, like if you're bossing out there and then somebody comes along and tries to kill you, you do realize that it's actually pretty easy to escape a PKer. Like you might die a couple times, because you're learning kind of how that shit works, but you do kind of realize over time that it's pretty easy to run away from them. As long as you haven't been greedy at the boss you're at and you're like trying to squeeze in one more kill and you're like low on supplies and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get one more kill in. Like, never do that. Like, if you're low on you should be looking at your supplies not as can I kill this boss one more time. You should be looking at your supplies as can I survive a PKer coming in here. Because to be honest, the bosses in the wildy are like wildy bossing, especially if you have a group of people. That shit is like a fucking cheat code for money. Like if you go duo something, like me and Tyler used to go out to the wildy bosses, Callisto, and duo Callisto, and bro, we would make so much fucking money just doing that shit. For how easy it is. Like Callisto's easier than doing Duke. Especially in a duo. The thing fucking just dies so fast. There's literally no mechanics to it. Bro, hit him. Just kill him. Getting real sick and tired of this guy. Go, dude. Give me something. 1,000 soul runes is not bad. I mean, you also just don't ever have to do anything in the wilderness too. So I mean, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done in the wilderness. I mean, I've done every wildy boss. I mean, that's not a ton amount of times, but I've killed them all a few times to like, you know, see the fight. Um the only thing I haven't done in the wilderness is Rev Caves. I've never done the Rev Caves, which is really good money, but I was actually before I quit, I was getting ready to do revs because I actually have like I bought a bunch of shit for it because I just wanted to like try something different, you know? Like I hadn't done it. And I was kind of on a wildy kick because I had just done a bunch of Callisto. And then I was doing a bunch of Venenatis. And then I was like, okay, what else can I do out in this bitch? There's also I was also kind of there's some cheese strats you can there's some cheese you can do to wildy bossing too that I was definitely doing. I had a second account at the time, and I would put the second account outside the entrance to whatever boss I was doing, and then I'd be able to know when somebody was coming. Yeah, it's some tech. That is some tech. That's what a lot of people do that. It's very common. I actually kind of need I kind of want to resubscribe that account just to see what I left on that account because I was doing some shit on that account before I quit playing and I don't remember what he has on him. Like, I think he's got some money on him. I think he's got some items on him. Because there's a lot of shit you can do with an alt account that is OP for, you know, mains basically. Like, imagine I'm doing Duke right here, right? You guys know, like, every time, like, every so often I gotta go bank because I'm out of food and prayer pots. Like, if I had my alt account, I could put my alt account outside this door and I could just go out there and restock. I could trade him all my drops and I could have him bring me prayer pots, combat pots, food, like, and I could just re-gear and go, like, resupply and come right back in here. And just do that on repeat. But cuts all that fucking traveling out. It's like a mobile bank, you know? So I actually thought at some point in time, I actually considered when maybe if I get a little burnt on, you know, this character and I feel like doing some skilling, I thought about streaming. I would get on that alt character and like start to get some prog on the alt and stream that. Quests and fucking everything else. Skill, like some like combat skill stuff, Slayer maybe, like just do a bunch of shit on that account. Get it up to like speed, because doing a bunch of quests and shit like is the big thing to have it unlock everything. Because like I can't get my alt to this. I don't think. Yeah, I can't get my alt here because it doesn't have Desert Treasure too. He honestly doesn't have shit. There's a bunch of there's a whole bunch of shit that you can do with alts. Like I could use an alt to like when I was doing Sire, I could use an alt to I could have used it to give my character special energy. So I'd have 100 spec every single kill, and I'd be able to just double spec Sire every time. You can use it to venge yourself, so you don't have to bring like spellbook swaps. I mean, yeah, there's just the tech is crazy. There's people out there that have like they use their alts to scale the difficulty of raids up so that their drops are better, but the raid's more difficult. But like if they're like, you know, super good at the game, like they want it to be harder, but they get more like higher chance of better rewards because the raid scales up, but they're soloing it. Yeah, there's tons of shit. Some people are so cracked they'll play double account like that in a raid, and they'll be able to play both accounts at the same time. So it'd be like equivalent to duoing something, but you're actually just soloing it. So if you did get a drop, you're not splitting it with anybody. Because your two characters in there. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, there was a guy I used to watch that was when TOA came out, that's all he did. He would solo TOA, but he would bring two of his accounts in there. And he would do it at the highest difficulty. And like, I don't know, man. It was like watching fucking dark magic. Some people, man, they're really good at this game. Some people are really fucking good. It's actually very impressive what people do in this game. Yeah, it definitely gets to a point where it's like autopilot for them, but the other thing too is like you can't play this like I don't know if you guys probably most of you guys are playing on full screen, but those guys aren't playing on full screen. Like you can't. If you're playing double account, like you're not a full screen player. You would do what I do. Like I don't play on a full screen. I play on a screen like this. This is the exact size I play, and you would stack them or something, right? One here, or you could do side by side, I guess, if you wanted to. But no, you play like that because the smaller the box, the less you have to move your mouse to do things. That's why people play. Usually, people just play on the smallest box possible, like the actual just standard size, like the smallest fucking square, dude. I can't do that. I need a little bit. I need a little bit of. I need a little widescreen, but yeah, it's all mouse travel. Like if I was playing on a big ass screen, like I would have to go. It's hard to show, but like if I was playing full screen, right? If my whole fucking shit was full screen, I would have to like I'm fighting the boss right here, right? But then if I needed to switch prayers or gear, I'd have to go from my mouse being right here to all the way down here, right? And do shit, and then have to come all the way back up here, and your eyes have to go all the way down to this bottom right portion of the screen. So you could see where that gets kind of hard, right? When you're doing something that's maybe a little bit more difficult. So you're just basically removing the room for the room for error. Makes it a lot easier. The game obviously is not as enjoyable as playing in full screen, but Yeah, it's kind of similar to the FPS argument, right? Like people playing FPS games aren't playing on like 32-inch monitors; they're playing on like 24-inch monitors. There's a big difference because your eyes can see like your whole monitor when it's a little bit smaller, rather than you can't really see your whole monitor when it's a big ass fucking screen. But to go back on your point of wanting to find something to make your inventory bigger, there is a way I used to play. I'd have to look inside the settings after this trip. But there is a way to play full screen. It would look like my stream. There is a way to play like that. Be the easiest way to describe it. Like you guys are seeing a full screen, obviously, but you guys, I'm playing on like a small box. There is a way to do that. Because I used to play like that. Yeah, I mean, no, it's definitely difficult. When I play with like Bat, for example, right? Like Bat can't play. Like Bat plays full screen. Like he's like, I just can't. Like I can't play this game on a fucking small window. It doesn't want to. That's fine. You don't have to. But he does talk about how like some of the content in the game is harder to do because he plays full screen, and he knows that. It's just he prioritizes what makes him have fun playing the game, not fucking what's optimal. And he just like when it comes to content that he has to do, like he just powers through it until he's done with it, and then he never goes back. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if it tells you anything, he plays full screen, and he has done literally every fucking piece of content in the game a lot. So it is doable, you know? Yeah, it's just easier to be precise with clicks, mainly. I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? And if you're having a problem like with clicking, then that could be a reasonable solution. I think most people probably would think that you're like, man, I'm having a problem clicking, like bigger screen. But I think it's actually the opposite. Play on mobile? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no, dude. Mobile? Let me see if I can find that setting. I believe it's in, if I'm not mistaken, it's in the rune light settings. Uh, maybe not. Hold on, let me take. I'll do this. I'll do it after this, actually. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my settings because I need to be able to get back to it. But there is some absolute mobile OSRS demons, though. There's motherfuckers that do the Inferno on mobile, man. They're sick. Four more to 500. What about that, huh? What about that? About that? Yo, juice though. The fucking juice is dropping. Damn, back to back though? Wow. I'm pretty sure if you go maybe it's not in Rune Light, maybe it's in GP. No, it's not. Is it in 117? No. Uh, I found it, okay? You need to mess around with um stretched mode. To actually use it because if I wasn't using it, you see how small everything is? Versus this. I'm pretty sure you can do this as well, yeah. So you could make your screen whatever size you want, and then when you go to stretch mode and you turn it on, you can change this resizable scaling, and you can make everything bigger. I mean, I can't really show a good example, but like you can see how much like this would be what it normally looks like, but then I can blow it up to look a little bit more bigger. So those are that's what you just need to make your window whatever size and then stretch mode and change the resizable scaling to however big you want everything to be. That's it, dude. That's the magic right there. Yeah, that shit helps. That shit helps. I mean, I don't want to mess up my interface, but if you go full screen and then you go to stretched mode and you change that number, you can make your screen look like you would see on stream, basically. We'll get confirmation shortly from Chastiser if it worked. I bet he's doing it right now. Or he was AFK and he didn't hear any of that, which would also be very unfortunate. Something good's got to be coming. Number 500 coming up. Come on, big money. Give me some. Maybe Magus Ring? That ain't Magus Ring. What the hell? We talking about wieners right now? Oh no. We're fucking doomed. We're doomed. This thing ain't never dropping that we need. We're fucking doomed. Oh my. Yeah, I'm faded as a fucking motherfucker right now, dude. Yo, I actually forgot that I set this fucking thing up. Does this fucking shit not work anymore? There was like a plugin that like your Twitch chat was like in your fucking chat box down here. And it lets me send messages, which is kind of fire, but I gotta be doing something wrong. You watch. Oh my god, I won. Rigged. Rigged. Wow. Am I really gonna be here for an eternity? Is this what's happening? I think we're fucking cursed, guys. It's over, dude. All that fucking all that high we were riding, dude, it's all gone. Those days are over. Now we're in depression. We're in the Great Depression. I don't know how that shit works. Come on, bruh. Wow. There's not even a value on it, dude. That's how bad that was. I'm telling you, man, whenever this guy decides to drop fucking something, it's gonna feel so good. But when that will be, I have no idea. But holy shit. This is the trip. This is it. I smell unique. I mean, I haven't even hit the unique table in fucking an eternity, actually. It's crazy. I mean, I know I got spooned, but early. But I'm not even hitting the table now. Not even an ingot. Like, not even an ingot. Yeah. It fed me for a fucking week, and then it said, no, no, no. Hold on a second. Slow that down. gonna be a day, guys. It's gonna be a day. Just feel it. Wants to start talking about politics. See if we can ruin some fucking friendships. Dude, fuck us on, dude. Yo, Chastiser, I don't know if you saw, but I showed you how to make your screen bigger. I showed the tech, I showed it. You might not have been here, but I showed it. Oh, you're good. You just want to go into there's a plugin called stretched mode. And you want to enable stretched mode. And then there is a something at the bottom. It's like a percentage you can turn up. You want to turn that percentage up until it's like the size you would want on your full screen. Like I think mine's at 25%, but I'm obviously not on a smaller screen, so I don't need that much. But on full screen, yeah, fucking crank that shit. Hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe fire cape today. Maybe. Man, that shit is nerve wracking, huh? It's just the it's just the time commitment is what makes it like fucking depressing when you don't complete it. There's like, damn, I just was in there for an hour and a half and I didn't get my reward. But completing it does hit like fucking crack. You won't, it won't be, Corey, you're gonna be there pretty quickly too. Especially if you're gonna be grinding for a week. I can't wait for Doug to get there and get humbled up. What's up, Squash? Doing good, man. Doing good. Things are looking down. PB, 38 seconds. Just BGS and Soul Reaper Axe. This exact loadout. The Soul Reaper Axe went crazy on that kill. I remember it was just like fucking non-stop 60s. But today has not... The Soul Reaper has not been as kind to me. Yeah, I wouldn't personally use declaws, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, EGS just helps so much on this boss. I feel like it helps so much. Like if you get a big BGS spec, the boss usually dies really fast. But when you don't get that fucking BGS spec, it definitely is pain. Going for drop. I uh I have 7. Well, I had 8 Siren Staffs from my Whisper grind. Did about 2,700 kills at Whisper, and I got 8 Siren Staffs. And I had a Vardax piece, so we did Duke, and we got an eye at the Duke pretty early on. Then we went and did Levy, got the Lure, so we made the Soul Reaper axe that I currently have. And then I have 7 Siren Staffs left, so I went to Vard, and I got another axe piece from Vard. And so now I'm at Duke and trying to get another eye. And then we'd go to Levy, get a lure, and make another Soul Reaper axe. I'm kind of in like a little bit of a Soul Reaper axe grind right now because I have all those Siren Staffs. But I don't need to do Whisper because I have more than enough Siren Staffs. I just kind of got back into RuneScape about 2 weeks ago. And I was kind of like, what can I... What kind of grind can I set myself up for? And then I saw the 8 Siren Staffs. I was like, man, I want to try to make a Soul Reaper axe. So we made it. And I was like, what if I made multiple Soul Reaper axes? So here we are. 2 out of 4 axe pieces for our second axe. And we need Duke to drop it. Do I have the mental fortitude to go through the potential thousands of kills? I don't know yet. But I'll go until I can't. Say that. I'll go until yeah, I'll go until I get fucking bored, I guess. I just feel like it's never gonna happen. And the good news, if there's any type of good news, we're kind of queued up for something exciting here because we got 2 gold ring drops, so we can get a ring. The Virtus is obviously always possible. And then obviously the eye would go very hard. Because we go back to Levy. We shall see. I mean, the pet would be cool. We don't got the pet. No, we're a little bit early in the KC to be thinking about a pet, even though it could drop, you know, it could drop any kill. It could just fucking show up. Just like anything. pet would be pretty sick. Would not be opposed to seeing the pet.
It must
Oh.
be a glitch. It must be.
Oops. Oh man. Well, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Maybe maybe a little break here. Oh, that's funny. You know what the funniest thing about that is in my head, I was like, man, it'd be crazy if I fucked this up and died, you know, to just the puzzle part. And then I did. It just gets so I'm getting to that point in the kills that you know, it's starting to get a little bit it's a little bit of monotony happening right now. Kind of, you know, you kind of get stuck on autopilot. Oh my god. 500 kills on the bingo on a bingo for the mole, bro. I couldn't imagine doing 500 kills at mole in like in one sitting. I think I would just I don't even know what I'd do. That shit is dude, that is something. Yo, at least you're gonna be stacked up on bird nests, you know? If there's any type of positive outlook. 1600 KC on on Vires for Blood Shard. That's actually not bad. I feel like that's. I mean, that's boring as fuck, but at least you know, at least on Vires, like you could do something else while you're doing that. You know. I guess that's the way I look at that. Like that is super boring. Like you don't do anything but just AFK on pretty much. But at least you could do something else with your time. You could watch, you know, like you don't got to really pay attention to it. You could play another game while you do that. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, it just kind of depends. It depends what your mood is, you know, what mood you're in. There's some movies that I kind of want to catch up on and watch. Maybe I need to go AFK some Vires and catch up on some movies. I've been on a pretty big bossing kick. You want to watch the new Avatar? I haven't even seen the first Avatar. I haven't seen the first Avatar. I've been told I need to watch the two Dune movies. What else? Some old school. There's some old movies I kind of want to watch. Put on my list of movies to watch. Some classics, you know. That is the nice thing about RuneScape. There is a lot of stuff that you can do if you want to watch a movie, you know? It's a great game to play while you're watching a movie, while you're playing another game. So much, so much. Shit, I'll take the yo. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. That's two brews right there. That's two brews. Back we go. What did we leave off? 522. I see us hitting 600 today. I see it. Unless... Unless we see the Eye of the Duke. I see us hitting 600. Here we go. Ow. I think I clicked somewhere back there that I should not. That was no good. It was not good. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Bro, I'm all out of fucking... I'm all out of whack, dude. My brain is not functioning. Oh, let's not make the same mistake last time. I just got chanced. Not even close, dude. Oh my god, dude. Ooh.
It must be a glitch.
Like, what am I doing,
It
man?
must
What am I?
be.
I thought I was dead, bro. Like, I actually thought. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm so fucking blasted. Come on, bro. Nah, dude. What am I doing? Oh my god. I need water. I need to drink some water. What am I doing? That's depressing. You finish these, I'm gonna get some water. Ugh. Right back. Okay. I have not been drinking enough water. My water intake, 0. Bro, hydrate? Nah. Speed running death, dude. Bro, I know, Jib. Like, I don't want to be here as much as you, man. But, like, he owes me, dude. It's like, if you were on a slot machine and you spun that shit fucking 1,000 times and it never paid you, would you leave the slot machine? No, because you're sitting there thinking, it owes you, dude. It fucking owes you. That's exactly what's going on right now. What's the drop I'm after? Anything, honestly. At this point, fucking anything. Technically, Eye of the Duke will... Eye of the Duke would put us back at the Worm, as Jib calls it, the Worm. Its actual name is Leviathan, but the Worm. But, I mean, I'll take anything at this point. I mean... Game's testing me, dude. It's testing me. I'm hitting zeros on repeat when it's 1 HP. Like, it's testing me. It's coming, Copium. You've been playing a while. Take a break from your screen. No thanks. Lock the fuck in, dude. Fucking lock in. Come on. Bah. Come on. Respawn, bitch. I need that drop. I fucking need it. I need it like it was a week ago. No. Wait, but that? I might be able to get a couple more kills with some pizza. Might have just made me be able to do a little bit more. It's coming. Drink water, guys. I'm gambling in two different things. I'm gambling in the stream. I'm gambling in the game. Oh no,
Must be
man.
a glitch. It must be.
Um. Um. I got no explanation for that one. I think I lagged. Yeah, Yeah, I lagged. I'm dropping frames. Yeah, I lagged. I lagged. Ah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe maybe guys, maybe I take a day off one of these days. Maybe I need to take a day off. I'm trying to hallucinate, I think. Like you guys probably see one Duke, like I see four Dukes. Lay off the LSD. Nah, bro, it's just brain rot, dude. It's fucking brain rot. Ah, it's brain rot. I've been just playing so much. You know what it probably is? I don't think I've smelled fresh air in like 2 weeks. You think I should get some fresh air at some point, probably, right? That shit's bad for the. Yeah, there is. Yeah, the air quality is probably low. It's probably better to be in here. Burp your house, dude. What? Yo, I might need to like open a window or something. You know, it's just so damn cold out there, bro. Like it's cold. Like nobody wants to do that. I just got too much fucking fluff in my pillow. You just think I should turn my webcam on? You just think it'd be cool to have a RuneScape with a webcam? Is that the play? I ordered some new cables because if I put my desk into standing mode, the display port on my monitor gets fucking yanked. So I needed a longer one. And then if my camera just fucking gets yanked as well because the cord's too short. So I got a longer cord for that. Then I might be able to bring it back. I've been thinking about bringing the cam back though. Thinking about it. Dude, you know what would go hard right now that I have in the pantry? Peanut butter filled pretzels. Pretzel. Yeah. Did I say that right? Stuffed pretzels? Peanut butter pretzels stuffed with peanut butter? So fucking AIDS. Wow. Fuck it, dude. Leave it up there, I guess. No. This could be a long trip if we don't fuck up a bunch. Got so much supply. Uh,
Number one grinder.
type shit. Oh my god, more supplies. I'm gonna be here forever. Yo, Scars with a 16 months. Thank you, brother. How's your day going, dude? That's good. That's good. No, dude. We are dry as Kamel right now, man. Don't even get me fucking started. Any nice drops lately? Motherfucker, dude. No, I'm dry as shit, dude. I'm dry. Fucking dry, bruh. I think I'm coming up on like 300 and I'm at like 300 and like almost 350 dry. I think 350 dry of a unique hitting the unique table on Duke. No cap. 350. I think I haven't seen a unique in about that long. But I don't even know if that's considered dry. What the fuck is going on? It's okay. Today is the day, though. Today is the day. I don't know. Power of positivity. Power of positivity. I need a snack. About that time. Maybe some pistachios. What do you guys think about pistachios? Mm-hmm. I like this song. I fight for you. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Look up for me. Mm-mm. 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 That's my first unique drop in forever. That's it. That's what we got. There it is. A fucking ingot. You know, honestly, seeing that seeing that the table exists, you know, oh wow. Look, all that means is all that means is according to my calculations, that means we're our RNG has reset and we should be back on the spoon table now. It's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Cause yeah, like we weren't on the spoon table, but now we are. There was a glitch in the system. We needed to get an ingot to reset. You'll just wait, dude. Just wait. Ooh, maybe I need to bring the incinerator back and incinerate all my gear for gifted subs. I'm keeping these bronze bars for good luck. Bruh. I mean, bruh. That could have been bad. Dude. I need a cookie tote. Might bring me back to life. Bro. Some barbecue sounds good right now. Like, dude, think about that. Some pulled pork sandwich type shit. I'm gonna start botting. I haven't been, dude. It's all been live, dude. I've been live. All the gameplay has been live. Yeah, Doug could probably hook me up with his. But his gets caught, I think, so I don't know if I want his. I have crippling fucking AIDS, depression, crabs, chlamydia. At least you have something. True. Pretty true. At least I have you guys. Okay, see you later. Fuck you. You know what? It might be time to rip the clues. It actually might be time to rip the clues. Like, I'm so down bad, I think I might rip my clues. What are RuneScape clues? You know the little fucking things where I'm going around the map and digging, and then I get a little casket reward? We've been stocking them up. There's a bunch of those things in my bank tab that has like those little boxes. Those are clue rewards. I was saving them up for a rainy day. Today might be that rainy fucking day. Just imagine we hit like, man, all I need is just, if only like that one master clue I have is a third age pickaxe. Oh yeah, I've been like saving them up for like a big opening. Granted, I don't have that many. Like a lot of people save up like like hundreds of them and then do it. I just don't know if I got that in me. I don't know if I got that dog in me. How many clues should I save before opening? The first unique I've seen in 300, 400 KC at Duke was Ingot. Morale is low. Okay, well. 20 masters? Nah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like I got like fucking I got one. I mean, yeah. I mean, technically you can guarantee master clues by turning in one of every clue to somebody. I'm not very good about doing that, but maybe I should start doing that. Yeah, see? No, but no, that's crazy. That's exactly what I said. I said the RNG just got reset after ingot drop. We're back on track now. See? Null knows. Fix your internet. Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in? GPU? I don't know if that... Does it work like that? I feel like if it was a GPU issue, you would just crash. But if you actually are well, maybe. Interesting. AB GPU. What GPU is in there? 2006 GPU? I have YouTube stream. If you miss me, I stream on YouTube too. Not many YouTube Andes. 2080 Ti still good car. 2080 Ti still really good. Yeah, that bit probably ran through. Put it in water. uh, it's kinda ass cause no music. EMCA, yes. LOL. LOL, dude. I need like when I play like RuneScape, I need some tempo type of music. Like I can't listen to like anything, bro. I need something with some higher BPM. Keep the fucking brain pumping, dude. Yo, has anybody seen Bat today? I don't think he's been by today. Is that guy stay up all night playing DMM? And now he's fucking fried, sleeping in? What the hell is he doing? Ah, my fucking carpal tunnel's kicking in again. He's hitting the mental reset. My motherfucker hasn't been play. He's got a fresh mental, dude. That guy hasn't played Scape in yeah, ages, bro. He's fresh wheels, bro. No, he knew what he was doing when he got into DMM, because what happens is DMM is like bracketed, right? So if you wait like a week, most of the sweatier tryhard PKers, grinders, they're probably already moving up into like the max bracket by this point. So then the average Joes, the non-PKers, can get in there and not get their shit fucking pushed in because all the sweaties are like gone. He knew what he was doing. And then he can go in, farm points for the DMM rewards. Which honestly, the rewards are some of them are kind of dank, but doing okay today, RPG. Doing okay, brother. Just slaving away at this boss, slaving away. Nothing new over here. my god. Anything I've been working towards? The same, basically the same shit we've been working towards. Trying to get these round 2 of the axe pieces, really. And just hanging out, dude. Just having a good time, dude. That's what it's all about. Hanging out with the homies. If we hang out here every day and do this boss, eventually something will show up. I don't know what, but eventually something. You know what's kind of crazy though? Like there's actually like there's no like this game is like every kill it's like spinning a slot, it's dead ass like spinning a slot machine. Like every roll is every pull, every kill is independent of the previous. So in theory, you could kill something in RuneScape 50 like you could kill this boss 50,000 times and there might be like you might not see what you're looking for. Well, we fucked up. We fucked up. Probably eating shortly. What do I want to do while I eat? You guys want to do some star mining? I need to go to the bathroom, actually. I've been drinking a bunch of water. Jib yelled at me. Zoe, what's your deal, Zoe? Guys, Zoe wants to eat, so I'm gonna be a couple more minutes. Okay. I had a thought. Hey, Zoe. I had a thought. You guys think if I listened to an audiobook while doing this bosses, you think I'd get in trouble on stream for doing that? What do you guys think about listening to an audiobook? I mean, Twitch was a different beast back in the day. You could like, I would listen to like Joe Rogan podcast or something while I was playing, but he's so big time now. I'd probably catch a fucking, I'd be catching something if I was doing that. Question is, what book? I don't know. We just come up with something as a squad. I haven't done an audiobook in a long time, but 50 Shades of Grey, bro, is crazy. We're just all in here getting bricked up together, dude. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like a fucking blast. Yeah, I was thinking VOD tracking it, but then are you still kind of, because music is a little bit different than a book or like, you know? I feel like it is at least. Like a book could be like, I feel like it's like renting a movie and like, you know what I mean? Like or buying a movie and then like like streaming. I don't know. Maybe it's not a big deal. I mean, books kind of are out of style too, but it would be kind of fire though. Get like a something to listen to, like something different. Audiobook speedruns. Yeah, maybe. Can't really do podcasts because most podcasts nowadays have some type of, it's starting to turn into like mainstream media a little bit, and everyone's got some type of fucking opinion about every type of fucking podcast, some way, or making it fucking political somehow. So like, oh, you listen to Joe Rogan? Well, you must be a fucking da 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 da, you know? Or you listen to fucking this one, like you must be, like you can't even listen to a fucking podcast no more. What's up, Glow? What's up, Ultra? Yo, Ultra, we did Araxer yesterday. You missed it. We got a task and we cranked out like 70 something kills there. What did I use? I used the Soul Reaper Axe. That shit was slamming. I ain't gonna lie. I'll tell you what really helped me there. Because the kind of the chip damage and shit over time kind of got hard to like not burn all your fucking food. Dude, Blood Fury, man. Blood Fury was a game changer for me. I don't know if you have a Blood Fury, but or can afford one next time you do that task. Yeah, the Blood Fury, the amulet isn't too expensive. I believe the amulet's like 2 mil or something or 3 mil. But to charge the amulet, you need to buy a blood shard, which is like 6-ish mil. And you get one blood shard gives you 10,000 hits. I don't know why I keep doing that stupid shit, man. But basically, since you're killing those fucking spiders on the side of the room, or those little things that spawn or whatever, you low key like you get like kind of a guaranteed max hit on those the side spawns. And so what I noticed is like since I was max hitting or doing a like a big damage to those fucking spawning spiders, and since you pretty much can guarantee a melee max hit on it, if your Blood Fury procs on those, like you just heal for so much, and you're always guaranteed a melee max hit on it if you're playing it that way. So like if I was low, like kind of like low-ish HP, it just saved a lot of food. Like I would proc my Blood Fury on those. I guess I mean maybe I just had really good fucking RNG. That's very possible, but I'd proc my Blood Fury on that shit, and then like I would just be full health. Like I could have probably when I swapped to Blood Fury, I could have probably brought like no bullshit, like like no more than 10 food needed when I swapped to Blood Fury. It was crazy. I don't know what it is, but that shit was maybe like once again I could have just had God RNG, but that shit I was bringing in food and I couldn't even loot the fucking shit. I was the loot because I fucking Blood Fury was just carrying my HP. It's so crazy. Like I never needed to eat. But Yeah, maybe if you have the money, you could buy maybe just the amulet and maybe just one blood shard and charge it and give it a try. Holy cow, Zoe. You just went to the bathroom. Yes, you did. I definitely know you went to the bathroom. You have Fury and Torture? We need the Blood Fury. I think, don't you, wait, how do you make a Blood Fury? Don't you just combine an Amulet of Fury with a... Oh, yeah. If you have a Fury, you just put a Blood Shard on it, and you get a... Yeah. 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 So I guess you just need the Blood Shard. Yeah. I forgot how I made it. I made that shit a long time ago. But yep, you're absolutely correct. Slap a little Blood Shard on that Fury, dude, and give it a try. Next time you have an Araxer task, of course. You There's not many places Blood Fury is like super crazy. It's kind of a niche item. So I wouldn't like get it to just fucking try it out at like some random shit. It's mainly used at like, I think the popular places is Vard for sure, is like everyone uses Blood Fury at Vard. Araxer seems like a great place to use it from my experience. You're doing Tormented Demons? I've never gotten that task. I don't really do much Slayer, to be fair. If you're not doing it on task? Oh, you crazy. Oh. Wait, I don't even think you can do Tormented Demons off task, to be honest with you. I mean, I haven't gotten a Greater Demon task. I haven't gotten the task. Can you? That seems like a miserable time. Could you imagine doing that off? It's like doing Demonic Gorillas off task. But are you an Iron Man? You're kind of you kind of play like an Iron Man. I respect that actually. I respect that play style a lot. That's very similar to how I play. Like maybe not you're probably a little bit more than I am like about it, but like I don't mind buying gear and shit if I have like an abundance of money, but like when it comes to like potions, for example, like I've never bought a potion in this, like almost never bought a potion in this game. Like potions, I like to make all that shit myself. And like if I can't make the potion, then I shouldn't be using the potion. That's probably a pretty weird take, but I don't know, it's just kind of how I am. That's why I always do my farm runs. Like I like making my own fucking potions. Every potion in my bank I have made. Like if you go and look at the little Twitch extension to look at my fucking bank and you go to that potion tab, I've made all those potions. A lot of fucking potions in there, dude. The way I look at it is like they're kind of like stocks, dude. For me at least. Like when I go on these like long grinds to try to grind out money for like, you know, a piece of gear or something. During that grind, like I'm making sure I do my farm runs and then like making the potions and shit. And then, you know, when it comes down to like if I'm like, "Oh, I need, you know, like I need a little bit of money, you know? Like I'm like maybe I'm like 20 mil short of something." I got stocks in here, dude. I could sell 1,000 super combats and get 15 mil. I could sell 1,000 super restores and get another 10 mil. I could sell 1,000 brews and get 8 mil. You know, like you just like it's like a it's like passive income if you're just kind of mixing in farm runs and making potions on the side. In my opinion, other people have different takes, obviously. Like what's his name? Subpoena. You ever see Subpoena in the chat? Like he's like, I'd rather just fucking just boss and buy my shit, you know? Like he doesn't want to fucking deal with the farming runs and shit. Like he's you can tell that he's kind of just like, and this is not me shit talking, but he's just like he's definitely like a more like min maxy kind of player, you know? Like How are we down to 91 million? What happened? All right, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna go get food, and then what we're gonna do is while we're eating, I'm going to hit a little alchemy. All right, we're back. All right. Dude, it's kind of cold. It's kind of chilly. This is hard to eat and do this. I can't lie. Maybe this was not the right idea. Depends what you're eating, but that's definitely not easy. You think it would be OP if they created a way to auto alk? Like maybe it takes like 3 times longer to alk something, but it'll like automatically do a whole stack of something. No, you pick something. Like it doesn't go through your whole inventory. It only is one item. So like if you had like I have 39 rune full helms. If I alked this one time, it would just alk this item until it was gone. And then when that item is gone, it stops. You gotta pick a different item. Mm-hmm. Exactly, you know? I mean, there definitely needs to be like a downside to it. It would be way too OP if it alked at the same speed as normal alking. Because people would get like there's people that literally sit at the GE all day and they put buy orders in for this shit. No, the value wouldn't crash because the high alk value never changes. That's the thing. The the item of rune can never be lower than the high alk. But it is a valid strategy to like if you needed to make money, like put in a bunch of buy orders for items like this stuff. Because some people are too lazy to like fucking alk shit. And if you're not lazy to turn like small profit, You could do it. Like, imagine if I had like a buy order up for like 1,000 rune full helms at like 15k each, and you made like 6k an alch. You know, like you could do shit like that. Yeah. I mean, you have to think though. I don't know. You never know with Jagex, bro. They're making this game easier and easier every year that goes by. Like the fact that there's boots that they added to the game that you can put every boot into, and then you just have to wear one pair of boots forever that just are the best boots for every combat style is so crazy. And then, while I don't think that the boots are the like a big deal, it is like the start of something though. Because then there's been talks that there'll be an item in raids 4, which is the new one coming out at the end of the year, that that there could be a necklace in there that is like the boots but a neck. It would store like a torture and anguish and an occult, and then you just have to wear one neck. But like doing shit like that, dude, like I don't know. I enjoy seeing the like so that was confirmed, but I don't think that was coming from the raid, right? I feel like that was just something that they said is coming. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misheard. I thought that the neck was just something that was coming, but they didn't say what from. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Once again, I don't know, and nothing's confirmed with this new neck that I'm telling you about. There's just been rumors. And the thing is it wouldn't be that far fetched if it did come to the game because they did it with the boots. And once again, I don't really care that much because I'm not like by any means a top of the line player. But I will say, I do have, I do appreciate the skill gap in this game. I guess is the point I'm trying to make. I'm not and never will be one of these guys that are like, you know, the cream of the crop. But I enjoy watching it. It's like fucking art, dude. And it's very impressive. And I don't know, if you turn the game into too much of like easy scape, you're gonna lose that slowly over time. Because gear switches are like part of what makes some of the shit that people do like mind blowing to watch. Like watching someone do gear switches, prayer switches, all while doing the mechanics of something, and they're flawless, is so impressive. But if you take out two gear switches because you have boots and then you have a neck, a six-way switch is not hard to do. It just, it diminishes that completely. An eight-way switch is also not necessarily difficult, but you can't be slow. The speed's involved too. These motherfuckers are swapping 8 pieces of gear in like a fucking like a tick, bro. Dead ass, like 2 ticks, 3 ticks, so fast. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that if they were to take that direction over time, that they compensate for making like that part of the game easier. They're making something more difficult to offset it. I guess would be my personal preference. But the problem is like, I mean, people are just if that was gonna go to a poll, there's obviously way more casual players than like sweaty players. So like that's something that's just gonna get passed. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do a 6-way and three. They're not doing 8 ways and threes, but they're doing it really fast. I guess the point I'm trying to make. And they're like never making a mistake either. They're never missing. Every now and like I remember bringing like seven, I think 7-way switches, and it didn't feel hard. It didn't feel bad to do, but every now and then you miss a piece of gear. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to go do Doom at some point coming up. I don't know when. I feel like I can do it. Well, I know I'm at my stats are plenty to do it, and the gear. I have plenty of gear. But what I think I am capable of doing it. I don't think I think I would have had a really hard time doing it if I didn't do those 400 kills at Leviathan. But after doing 400 KC at Leviathan, and then seeing how the Doom fight is, I'm like, oh, like if you can do Levy, you probably do Doom. This just goes back to like, this is why I haven't been doing a bunch of raids, and I've been trying to do like different bosses and get good at different bosses. I mean, Duke's not a good example. I'm just trying to get an item from Duke. But when you do all these different bosses and you learn how to do all these different bosses, you pick up like little mechanics from all these bosses that just makes you like more knowledgeable and better at the game. So then when you go into a fight later like Doom, which is like newer content, they put a little sprinkle of mechanics from a bunch of different bosses into one boss. If I went to Doom without knowing how to do Levy, I would have a hard time because there's two mechanics in there that are very similar to Levy. One being the orb you have to stay in to be safe, but it works a little bit differently in Doom, but same concept. And then the prayer switches are like very Levy like. They're a little bit harder, deeper down on a Doom run, but if you can do Levy's prayer switches, especially the fast ones, you can do Dooms. I don't know. Maybe I should just go. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe what? How much? I'm not gonna go to Doom. I was gonna say maybe I just go do the quest and then go try to do Doom, but I'm gonna do at least 32 more Duke kills to get that to 600 before I leave Duke for like a something else. It is crazy to think that we've done 568 Duke already. I don't know. I mean, I'm not tired of doing Duke by any means. I mean, the money's it's good money. Like I'm not gonna. I have no complaints. You know, I have almost 44 mil in 567 kills, and that's kind of low rolling on the unique side. Well, actually, wait, how many uniques have I hit at Duke? I've hit 2 rings. I hit the second ring roll. 1 eye, so that's 3. And then 5 ingots. Wow. 5, 6. Oh, 8 uniques in 600. I'm technically still ahead of drop rate on uniques. It's just all tied up in fucking ingots, which is annoying. All right. We'll put my plate up. We'll do this farm run. We'll get back and finish this. At least get to 600 Duke. More healthy. Bowie, what are you doing? Huh? Alright, guys. I need to lift my desk up. I need to stand for a little bit. Um, Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I needed this. I needed this. Alright. Done eating. How's our water? Water's empty. Hey, Bat's here. Dude, Bat, where have you been, dude? Internet was down? Oh, no. I was gonna say. I was like, did this guy stay up all night playing DMM and he's just passed the fuck out? Highest 100. I'm gonna type it in here. Highest 100,000. Can I ban somebody from here? Like, what if I do... Let's try timing out Bat. Let's go slash timeout Bachalupo 1. It doesn't work. That'd be kind of fire if I could. Man, I can't wait to get my chords tomorrow. So I don't have shit like I don't have shit holding on for dear life. When we go standing mode. Wait. FFA, 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 fuck you. Damn, dude, this is the biggest FFA we've had in a long time, guys. Look at you guys, dude. I'm so proud of you guys. I don't know if glow sticks will be able to do it or not. I don't know if you have enough. I don't know if you have enough bananas. It's like a game. You'll see what happens. You'll see what happens when the FFA goes through. It's winner take all, dude. It's winner take all. You take. I think it's 10,000 to get in. Winner take all. It's free for all. Winner take all. This could be the biggest one we've ever had. More RNG bullshit. Hedge my bet. You're so cringe. Chastiser. 110,000. RNG bullshit, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Heist is just more RNG bullshit. So try to trick the bot, dude. I gotta trick the bot. Bro. And then he just goes all in on a heist, dude. Dude, 110,000 FFA is crazy, bro. And you just lost it all. You just lost it all, homie. Yeah, you gotta get your bands up, bro. You gotta get your bands up. That's all it is. Ooh, you know what, Ultra? Hold on. You know, I know you probably didn't watch this stream a ton when you used the alias Ultra, but you might have a little stimmy, dude. Let me take a look. Because I can see like, oh yeah, I can give him a little combo. I think his name was Ultra with 3 A's. Let's see. Yeah, there's a little bit. It's not a lot. Uh, 20, 20. Let's go like this, and then this is this. There you go, dude. Now I'll delete the Ultra ones. There you go. It's not, you got 5,000 points now, dude. Does anybody remember the command I used to give bananas to everybody in the chat? Anybody remember? Remember, do you guys remember when I used to do stimmies? Let's look. Stream Labs chat bot give all. Let me try this. I don't think mods could do it, to be honest. Give bananas. I think it's add plus viewers 10,000. Let's try this. Ooh. What, you didn't believe me, dude? I bet if you... I'm not doing that, dude. People gotta earn their keep around here, man. I just give everyone infinite bananas all the time, then you guys, it gets to a point where people don't, they won't want to come by no more. They won't want to come by. No, I think Bitzer didn't believe me. He checked his bananas as soon as I did it, and he said, um, actually, I didn't get my 10,000. Yeah, he didn't believe me, dude. We used to get daily stimmies for being early. I know, and I just remember the command, so we're bringing it back. First viewer in the stream gets 10K. No, first viewer of the stream gets 100K. First chatter every morning. And if you're here in the chat within the first 15 minutes of the stream, you get, let's do 25,000 to everybody that's here within the first 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Golden's usually the first one in here, so that's likely. That's likely. But that might change now that something's on the line. You know what I mean? Come on, Duke. You know what's crazy? Wasn't it yesterday night that Vandy said that a drop would happen at 470, 475, and now we're almost at 575? Yeah, we need Bitzer to fucking put a number out there, dude. That's what we need. Last time he guessed, he was right. 'And then when I said, when's the next one? He said tomorrow. Well, tomorrow was a week ago, Bitzer, so now what is it gonna be? Three more kills? You think three more? You think in the next three I'll see it? I think we see... I think we see nothing until 1,000. Kind of where my fucking head's at. I think it's time to sell the Soul Reaper axe, buy Ancestral, and just camp Chambers with Bat. What do you guys think? I was getting scared, I can't lie. Couple clues. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I need one of these. I need to give one of these to Watson. We'll go do that real quick. There's a plugin. Yeah, sure there is. I'm sure there is. My God, look at this. Medium and a hard. I think I have a hard clue, right? I need a schmedium though. I did all my schmediums. I should have kept the schmedium. Should I go catch eclectic imps? I like meat. What the hell? Fuck that, buy them. That's actually not a bad call. Eclectic? Let me see what they cost. This, right? There it is. I still need to. Can I just use it like this on him? No. Damn, son. Like that? Now I need to do this. Sorry, I'm new to this whole Watson thing, but I promise I'll get it all figured out here. I'll make this more efficient. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of elites. I got a shit ton of elites from doing Sire, bro. Like, Sire gave me so many elite clues. Oh shit, there's a hand over all option. Did you guys see that? Alright, now we just need a medium and an elite clue. Trade in scroll books for tellies. Wait, scroll books? You mean like these books? If I get an extra? This one's loaded with shit though. They're 60 something K for a book. Actually put these in here too, right? Oh, they're cheap. Oh no. Minus 20K just like that. Oh no. Okay. I know, that's the most expensive one. Fuck, dude. Like, that's so bad. Okay. So we just need an elite and a medium. We can obviously open jars for a medium, but I feel like you don't do that unless you need. That's your last one you need, right? Like, that's when you would open it. Alright, we're coming up on 600 kills. Coming up. This might not be a long trip because I think I'm digesting really fast. I'm not gonna lie. $69. Nah. Where's Tyler been at these days? Is he working? Ain't seen him on in a minute. A oneer? Yeah, I figured he was working. I guess he came by the stream the other. I think it was yesterday. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing, but he joked about I was doing some boss and he joked about it. What do you got? What did you get so far today off this boss? And named off like 8 uniques. Like, nah, dude. I think my luck's all gone, bro. I think it's all gone. I'm actually in the. I'm a normie now, dude. I'm a normie. I used my I used my 1 week voucher for free loot. Okay. It's okay. I'm about to it's time to take another 2 year break, I think, guys. I did use it good. I got the Yama pieces, bro, was crazy. Obviously, we got the Soul Reaper axe super quick. I mean, we didn't do too bad for ourselves. We didn't do too bad for ourselves. Yeah, double Oath Plate in one night on Yama and like 60 KC. And then going back and finishing the rest of it with Bat and getting another Oath Plate piece. Us seeing all 3 pieces of Oath Plate and 100 kills. No dupes. I was joking with Bat. I'm like, I should make a loot from 100 Yama video and just show that I've made like 220 mil and fucking 100 kills. It's like a meme. That'd be such a meme. Might need to. I might need to go back and find the VOD. That's exactly what I was thinking about when I said it to Bat. I was like Mr. No Sleep, bro. He's like, except he usually does like fucking 1,000 KC, but some crazy shit. I actually I love his videos. Like out of anybody's YouTube videos that I watch, I have consistently watched Mr. No Sleep's videos more than like any other RS video. I just love like that concept that he does. It's so fire. Yeah, I pulled his stream up a couple times, but shit don't hit like the YouTube videos, bro. I don't know. When you're laying in bed and you're like, you just want some fucking dopamine. Fucking, I'm eating all that shit, dude. I don't care. Eating all that fucking pizza, dude. Did you really know? That's actually fucking sick. We find out that guy's the GOAT. He does have the voice for it too. He's got a good voice for like that type of video. His name just suits him, bro. Like, I was falling asleep at the wheel there. It's at that point. It's at that point in KC where you start to kind of fucking start zoning. You know what I need to do actually? I need to start getting fucking clapped in the middle of fights. But not die. We've died a couple times. 4 days in a row is so crazy to stream, I can't lie. Was the yeah, I'm pretty sure my time was like I think I've gotten all the let me look. Pretty sure the only thing left is like the two. Yeah. That time's fast as fuck. I got fucking blessed, really. Like I was just playing, dude. I was just grinding KC and it just showed up. Yo, Bat, that's what you need to do, Bat. You need to work on GM, dude. You should be you need to become a GM gamer, dude. I believe in you. GM Iron. Imagine that. It's your calling, brother. It's your calling. Maxed almost all the gear in the game. I'm sure there's. Are you telling me you've done all the bosses? I know you haven't done all the boss achievements. I know you haven't gone down to the Dagonoths and done the Dagonoth shit. That shit looks toxic as hell. Oh, you need to. I see what you're saying. You need to. You need gear, is what you're saying. You need gear. For some of the speedrun ones, I'm sure you do need some gear. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing the Dagonoth King ones for sure. Those seem annoying as fuck. I think I'd have a better off. I think I have a better chance of doing the Inferno than doing the Dag King combat achievements. Bet I'll do top, dude. I'll do it. I'll fucking do top, bro. I'll sell my whole bank. Get a scythe. I'll fucking get up in there. I believe in us. Wow. Man, when you kill this boss 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, man, that KC really starts to rack up, doesn't it? Uh, bruh. You know, the farther I get into this grind, the more I realize how insane making 8 Soul Reaper axes would really be. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I mean it's the thing is it's not a it's not hard. There's nothing hard about this. It's just a lot of time. I mean, yeah, I'm making number 2 right now and I'm sitting here thinking like how long this has taken me to make a second one. Like wow. Like imagine making a third. I am making money. Not really from Duke, to be honest. Duke's kind of been hoeing me. But Duke has kind of been hoeing me on the money front. I mean, we're at 45 mil and just under 600. I'm thinking I probably will. I'm not gonna fucking grind out a third Soul Reaper axe. Not right now. Like if I finish the second one, that's if I finish the second one. I'm not going straight into number 3, bro. Like I'm just not. Like I'll slowly work towards that one. You know what I mean? There was a part of me that thought about going to Levy today. For a little bit of a scenery change. There was also a part of me that was going to go do the quest to unlock Doom and do Doom today. That was also on the radar. Um, yeah, it actually... No, I don't think... The thing is, the first four look so easy. And then, like, 5, 6 don't look that bad either. 7 looks like it gets a little fucking sketchy. And 8 looks pretty fucking, like, hard. Yeah, there's just like maybe it's the ego in me or something, but there's just this part of me that feels like up to 6 doesn't look that bad. And maybe it's because like I'm so like I'm pretty fresh off the Leviathan grind, which I feel like a lot of the things you learn doing Levy kind of apply to Doom with prayer switches and the ball thing. And I feel like I've always been pretty good at doing that. Like prayer switching and like shit like that. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm not discrediting like fucking wave 6, like 7 and 8 for sure. 6, 7, dude, 6, 7. I'm not doubting that at all. Those, I mean, it does look fucking hard the later it goes. But it is some of the best money in the game, right? If you can go to 8. Yeah, you can actually, if you just go to 4, you can literally get everything too. So, I mean, I feel like that's bad. Um, Like you're not really out anything by doing that fucking boss. If you can get so many drops early too. Like even if you can only do the first 4, I feel like it's like fucking OP, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta do the question shit, so maybe I'll do those tomorrow morning. At least get the ball rolling a little bit. Ooshk. Wow, 300 chaos runes. I'm not making any fucking money, dude. I ain't gonna pay the bills. I ain't gonna keep the lights on. Better than bronze bars, dude. Bronze bars, that's a drop here. Bronze bars. Maybe some bronze chain bodies. Those are cool too. Someone fucking loan me their scythe, dude. Bat, get on your iron. Give me your scythe. I'll give it back. I'll end up selling my shadow for one? Potentially. That is very possible. I ain't gonna lie. There was conversations that maybe close to a week ago where I was like, is there ever a world where I don't get Tebow next and I just get a scythe? And the consensus still was you get a Tebow. But the thought was there. But if you think about it, like I could sell, hear me out. I could sell my shadow and I could sell my Soul Reaper rack and maybe a couple other things. And I could get a scythe and then I could just slam Duke with it for 5,000 KC to make my money back. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I heard that scythe. Use your scythe at Vard? No. I heard the scythe isn't like as good as Soul Reaper. I'd have to sell Soul Reaper. Oh my fucking god, man. Just nuke me, dude. I don't care. It's all a part of the plan, fucking that up. It's gonna give me unique here. Yeah, I heard somebody say Nox Halley is actually really good at Vard. Because you can actually still hit him while he's sliding around. You're doing the vine fucking bullshit, you know? But a lot of good things to say about the Nox Halberd there. I don't know. I feel like with where I'm at in my gear setup stuff, I feel like I have a really hard time selling anything. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was actually telling Bat like I don't even want to sell my crystal gear. Like if like I got like T-bow and shit, like I wouldn't even want to sell crystal. And it's not because like crystal's still good places. It's just I mean that's obviously partial the reason, but it's more that it holds a sentimental place in my fucking heart. This gear that I have. I've been through a lot with that fucking that crystal armor. I've had that forever. I want to keep it. The all white drip, dude. Like I'm keeping it. I don't care. I will farm an extra 150 mil if I have to. That shit's my baby, dude. It's like a god damn it, dude. It's like a fucking trophy, man. It's like winning your first championship and like you get rid of the fucking gloves you wore in a like a boxing tournament. You know what I mean? You can't get rid of that. Like your first Super Bowl win and you give the football away? No, not me. Damn. Damn, that hurts. That hurts really bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. stupid fucking mistakes, man. What? Who am I that said that? Number 600 coming up. Number 600 coming up. I did, I saw. I didn't see the KC though, 969. I love that, dude. I need to get to 969 Duke KC for my first Magus ring, probably. I'm queued up for it. I'm 2 out of 3. Dude! Fuck it, dude. I'm banking, dude. I'm banking. I don't care. I'm banking. I'm hitting a farm run. That was number 600. Number 600. Look at that, dude. Looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. Yeah, no, I'm definitely keeping my crystal gear. I'm keeping everything, bro. Like I want to have every item in the game at some point. Just to have it. At least not like not maybe not every item in the game, but you know what I mean. Like I want all the bridge gear. This guy's getting 9 herbs per seed on every patch since level 60. Sometimes I get 7. Sometimes I get 16. If you plant the anima patch plus flower, white lily protect, better chance at more herb. What up, Andy? No problem. ZL. Nothing today. We're at 600 kills, Vandy. Remember when you said 475? We're at 600. Does Ultra help? Probably. Just take a look. Actually doesn't even tell me on this page. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't think it It doesn't increase yield, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Ultra Compost just reduces disease chance, which I guess in theory is like the same. It's kind of, it's kind of the same because if you get like less chance of disease, you get more herbs. Oh, you know why I'm stupid. I'm looking up the bottomless bucket. I need to look up Ultra Compost. Yeah, so it reduces the chance of a farming patch from becoming diseased per growth stage by 90%. Yeah, it just depends on how you look at it, for sure. Like, it is... Yeah, it is... In theory, it is more herbs. Like if you logically you can equate it to that because if your herbs are dying less and not dealing with disease, there you are yielding more herbs. But it does not actually increase. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't keep reading. I didn't keep reading. I had to keep reading. It says, in addition, in addition, in addition, it increases the minimum yield and maximum number of harvests. The minimum number of herbs is increased from 5 to 6 when compared to super compost, and the overall crop yield increases around 20% on average. The combined effects increase expected yield per patch to about 8.6 herbs at high farming levels. I don't know, man. It's all just that guy's asking questions like that, but like in my head, it's all just RNG. Like you could be 99 farming, you can use fucking ultra compost, you could fucking use the white lily to protect it from disease. You could use fucking the anima fucking thing from Hispori. You can do all this shit, and you could still pull up to that herb patch, and that motherfucker just dead, dude. That shit just dead as hell. You could also pull up and start picking it, and you just, like, you expect to get, like, 16 herbs, but next thing you know, you only get fucking, you get 7. You know what I mean? You get, like, 6, 7. I mean, I keep it the bare minimum, man. I don't look into this farming fucking tech too much. I'll use the ultra compost. I plant my shit and call it a day, dude. If some shit's dead, some shit's dead. If it's all alive, if it's all alive. If I get 120 herbs on a run, great. If I get fucking 80, great. If 4 are dead, oh well. You know? The overall you are going to be up no matter what, right? Like even if you have a run where like 3 are dead, you probably had a run. Your 5 runs before that were probably 100 herb runs. Like you fucking might as well just do it. there's a like one of my favorite things is like when I do a bunch of these farm runs, like I don't really pay attention to how much. I don't really pay attention too much to how much I've farmed. I just keep doing them. And then I love looking at like the herb tab after like 5 to 7 business days and just seeing you have like like a couple thousand of everything that you've been just like kind of just doing. And then you just spend 4 hours making potions because that's just how long it fucking takes. And then you fucking, I don't know, you just have a bunch of money, dude. Like it's actually all just cash. Like it's low key cash. I know it's not like bossing cash, but like it's kind of a nice little side hustle, dude. Like it's like a side hustle. I was making potions last night. I found out I could make fucking 1,000 more super combats. Like I got 1,000 super combats ready to fucking go. I can make them. I got all the Torstol. I made all the attack, strength, defense. I just gotta fucking sit down and bang out the 1,000. You know, that's crazy. That's another like 15 mil right there. That's 15 mil. We need some Clawscape. I don't drink, dude. Stop trying to get me to relapse. It's not very kosher of you, man. I agree. No, I agree. Oops. I agree completely. I don't. You know, I've only sold potions one time. The potions I made myself, by the way. I've only sold them one time. And that was when I did the rebuild. That's the only time I sold them. And now they're beefed back up. I kind of been burning through prayer potions, though. I ain't gonna lie. How much Torstol I have, dude. Holy. I want more than this, dude. Like, I'm trying to make these numbers without buying them. Like, 10,000, bro. No bullshit. Just like, I wanted to get, but I want to make them to 10K. Like, I don't want to fucking buy it. I don't want to fucking, I want to make them. I don't, you know, I don't need them in a fucking, I don't need them in the next month. But getting these up to like 10K over the next like 6 months, just constantly farm runs, kind of fire. It'd be a lot easier to do it if I was focused on one, but I like go through all of them. Like I'll do like, yeah, like I won't do brews for a while until I see the nest stack get up there, and then when the nests start getting a lot, I start cranking toad flax, and then all of a sudden I just fucking rip them. Yeah, maybe not. That's definitely a possibility. It's definitely a fucking possibility. But the thing is if you ever come back to the game though, you have it's there though, you know? Like you have it. Like if I came that was one of the nicest things about coming back recently is when I came back, it wasn't like I need to go fucking, like I gotta buy brews and fucking restores and prayer pots and then go into a raid and like it's just you logged in and I had it all. I had stamp pots, combat, all my shit, thousands of them, and I'm like, I'm fucking. What do I want to do, bro? I got it all, bro. I got it all. It's nice. It's nice. I like. Um. Yeah, this is my baby, dude. This is my Bitcoin. This is my Bitcoin. Wow. Blood Shard stocks are up. Good thing Null said to buy some. I bought these for like 6.2. I've already made a mill on those. Type shit. I need to go to the bathroom and then I should be good to go for another 1,000 KC at Duke. I don't know one thing about RuneScape, but I be here. Stay a while and listen, dude. Lock in. Game's fun. Are they up? I'm pretty sure I paid 6.2 and they're at 6.6, so I think I paid 6.2. I don't remember, but I could go back in my VOD and find it. But I'm pretty sure I paid 6.2 when I bought them at when I was doing Vard. And they are 6.6 apparently. So alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Look at my bald character in the Nike tech while you wait. If they were 14 mil each, I would just not be doing any content that has to do with a Blood Fury and anything to do with it. I would just be like, I'm good. I ain't doing them. Or I'd be out there thieving Vires for fucking 12 hours a day to make money. Wait, I just got back. I just got back and Chastiser just said he got the fire cape. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. I bet that shit feels good. I bet that shit feels so good. Now go do the inferno, nerd. Go do the inferno, dude. That's what your clan just said? Yo, all these people are in clans, man. Like, I've never been in a clan. I want to be in a clan. I feel like I'm missing out on a whole aspect of the game. Not being in a clan. I'm just out here solo dolo in it, dude. Just join Oblivion. What's Oblivion? How do I join Oblivion? I gotta pay my monthly subscription. What are their requirements? Let's look up Oblivion OSRS. Oblivion PVM on Twitter. Discord.gg/Oblivion to apply today. Oblivion requirements. I don't even know how to read this shit, dude. I definitely can't join if I can't even read their fucking graphic. Hang on. Pass a trialist board review. Wait, guys, look at this. Can anyone decipher this for me? I had summon up earlier. What is this? Does this mean I need all of this? Don't have, 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 don't have. I have all this. I have this. I have this. I don't have this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what 600 EHB means. Efficient hours bossing? Oh shit, I just fucking closed the OBS, dude. You guys just... Look at this, guys. Look at my EHP. EHP and B. Damn. We gotta get those numbers up. Yo. Wait, my efficient... Yo, my efficient hours played is pretty good. 712? I feel like that's gotta be pretty decent, right? Yeah, that's not for me, no. I need something else. I need like a step down from that. Tyler was not in that shit, bro. That guy's off the fucking perks, dude. He probably bought a fucking a gold card to get in there, dude. That's how he got in there. They're like, yeah, you'll give us fucking 5 bill to join? Sure. You can join. Wow, you spent 2 hours in that bitch? Damn. Two-hour fire cape is... That's a long time. At least you got it done, though. That's all that really matters, dude. Who cares how long it takes you as long as you get it done? I don't need no goddamn clan, dude. I made it this far without one. The only clan we need is the Nana Gang, dude. We'll make our own. And we'll be the complete opposite of a force to be reckoned with. Look up Berserker. Oh, wow. Wow. I have him beat on Whisper. I have him beat at Whisper. I'm catching up to his Duke KC. Wow. That guy's a grinder, bro. He has every pet. What a sick fuck. Like, some people are just so fucking sick. And I don't mean, like, in a good way, dude. Like, he is sick. Like, that is disgusting. Every pet? Like, every pet? That's so crazy, bro. This is what I mean by number go up, man. I want number to go up. Like, at this point, I'm just here for the number to go up. You almost have the crystal recolor. The crystal recolor is pretty fire from DMM. Maybe it just won't be a fortune when you buy it on the fucking GE. I don't know, I'm dead. Like, I'm just dead. I was looking at chat for a second, and I just went for... Fuck you guys, man. Honestly, fuck you guys. All your guys' fault. Ah. Buy Tebow. Offer a lot. Ah. How am I gonna get my EH fucking B up, dude, and join Oblivion if I'm dying to Duke, bro, in the big 2-6? Whatever, dude. Like, whatever, dude. Yo, you know, Bat? Whatever they enjoy, you know what I mean? Whatever they enjoy, dude. That's what they like doing, man. That's what they like. They might think that you playing an Iron Man and being maxed and You know? They might think that about your style of game play. Yeah, but that's the point. Like, you like that. You got burning claws and a synapse from your last task? That's a W. It's gotta feel good. Mm-mm-mm. Whoops. I'm fucking so tired, bruh. I'm actually tired as not even tired. My eyes are just like super dry today. Probably because it's just a lot of screen time. Low key. I think they're playing tricks on you, dude. I think they're playing tricks on you. They got fucking jokes, dude. They got fucking jokes. That makes sense, McGritty. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've just been, yeah, I've been on some pretty long benders. Even yesterday, I was like, yeah, I probably should get off and chill for a reasonable time, and then I still fucking was playing till midnight. Wasn't doing anything crazy, but I was at my computer. Like, I probably just need a day to, like, at least half a day to not be at my computer. Oops. Oops. Damn, you use Daenerys to deposit? That's probably a pretty quick depot, I guess. Kind of forgot there was a bank in there. Ooh. Juicer. Oh shit. Got his ass. Oh, that was good. Zing zing. You're doing some scurry. I've never done that motherfucker, dude. Never done him. I don't even know what he looked like. I hate this fucking game. I quit again. I'm back, dude, actually. I love this game. What the fuck? Oh, get there. You're doing demonic gorillas? Bro, I remember doing demonic gorillas one time. I fucking hated those little motherfuckers, bro. I never went back. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like I went there with somebody that I know and died. I don't know if it was bad on his alt with the dens or something, but... Or Null. That was so long ago. It might have been Null. Yeah, maybe Reedy was there. Reedy's so fucking dumb, man. I do miss hanging out with him though, bro. It was so fun to hang out. Like, dude, Reedy when he gets, when Reedy gets fucking smoked in RuneScape, bro, and he can't do shit, dude, and he gets tilted, it is so fucking funny, bro. When he was trying to do CG, shit, when he was trying to do fucking TOA for the first time, bro. He was just getting fucking smoked. He's like, I just can't, I can't do this. He's like a little Harry Potter, dude. He's like a little Harry Potter, bro. Oh, it was so good, man. I'm pretty sure the last conversation I ever had with Reedy was him asking me. I probably have the screenshot saved somewhere, actually. I think I sent it to Null. But I think it was something along the lines of like, he was DMing me or something, and he's like, I don't understand how you're so good at this game. And then he said something after, bro. I can't remember what he said, bro. He was like, it's probably because I don't remember what he said, dude. He said some shit. He said something like, probably because you're this game's for fucking some type of people. I can't remember, bro. He said just like nah or some shit. He was on a whole fucking tangent, dude. He was so pissed off. Yeah, I don't know what he said, but it was so fucking funny. I remember sending it to Null, dude, and he was dying, dude. Yo, yeah, he was crashing out, but it was funny as fuck. Bro, the RuneScape crash outs are real, man. It's a real thing, dude. When I feel like when you're at the when we were at the point that me and Reedy were at, like that stage of the game, I feel like the difficulty kind of just like takes a big jump. Because you're getting into like CG, we started getting into like raids a little bit, like TOA. Oh shit. Oh dude, I didn't realize I fucking I'm just gonna go bank. Yeah, I don't know. That shit was so fucking funny though. The game gets hard right there, bro. There's a lot of you start having to learn a lot of new shit. It's hard. I'm telling you, after Song of the Elves, bro, the game fucking flips the switch on you. It's not fucking cool. Let me see if I can find that shit that Rudy said. Let me see if it might have been. I'm reading some of this shit, dude. Back in 2022, bro. Yo, that's what he said, dude. He said, Reedy, Reedy said, "You know it's a shit game when JR is good." That's Null. You know it's a shit game when Null is good. That was so long ago. That was fucking. That was 3.5 years ago. He might be onto something. Yo, then he just went downhill, dude. He went so downhill. Yeah, he said, "I'm so bored of RuneScape right now. Don't know what I want to do. Well, I do. I want to raid and make money." I was like, just I said, just quit. I said, just quit. He said, "But I'm too quit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to say. He said, I'm too quit." Then he said, "Game's awful." I said, "It's not awful." He said, "It's a bad, bad game. Just robbed me of my childhood. That's why I'm hooked." uh, God damn it, dude. It was too funny. Too funny, man. OSRS not for the weak-hearted? True. Damn, look at... There's Chastiser in his fucking fire cape, bro. Look at him. He got it, dude. He got it. He got it. Now... I need to do the Inferno, bro. Like, I can't be related to people that are sub 100 combat, like, mid-game with fire capes. Like, we need to do the Inferno ASAP. Totally agree. No, I came up... I... I... No, I got an... I already have an idea. I already have an idea. I was talking about it with Bat. I'm gonna just keep on grinding my ass off until leagues. And then I'm gonna make sure that this leagues, I just hard focus on doing Inferno runs. Like, I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna get like, and I'm talking like, I'm just gonna get Bofa and Crystal, and then just only do Inferno and Crystal because that's what I have on the main, on my main. I know that I'm still gonna be OP, but like, you know what I mean? Just get the reps in. Just do tons of reps. Get and like not try to race through it, but just practice all the prayer flicking and all that shit and positioning. And just do it all on fucking League. I was gonna do that last leagues, but then I just fucking lost full. But this leagues, I think I'm actually gonna do that. And then literally once I'm done and I feel pretty good about the Inferno on leagues, I'm just gonna immediately go into the Inferno on my main and just go straight into it until I get it. And that's in like April, so I got like 2 months and some change to just like go hard and maybe get a few more pieces of gear or whatever, like stock up, get really locked in, and then like leagues comes, grind leagues, just get whatever my best range gear is on my main. I'll get the same gear on leagues and then just go to the Inferno. And then yeah. So if I'm able to if I got a Tebow by mid-April, which is definitely possible. I don't know how probable, but it's possible. Then I'll get a Tebow on leagues and then fucking practice with a Tebow. Inferno Chastiser is literally like the hardest content in the game. Like it is. I mean, I don't really know if that's still accurate, but I'm pretty sure the Inferno is like the pinnacle of. If you can do the Inferno, bro, like you're a warlord. You're fucking gaming. You are a true fucking gamer. You can do the Inferno. I don't know if it's the hardest anymore. I have no idea. But what I do know is it's like it's got to be top 2 if it's not number 1. Get a Tebow drop. Honestly, I would I am I would like to start doing chambers, but my thought process was maybe try to farm this second Soul Reaper axe first and then sell it and maybe get a Vernix or Ancestral. I don't really know. I'm thinking maybe if I want to do chambers, I think I get Ancestral and then do chambers. I'm not gonna lie, no. I feel like I feel like I could do. I feel like I could on my first. I feel like I could do it. Like I feel like if I went there right now, well, maybe not right this second, but like if I was not brain fried, I think I could go and actually just do it. I think I actually understand it enough and have watched people do it enough that I bet I could do it in one try. No bullshit. I bet I could. Because I've watched a lot of people do it. A lot. Even recently. I think I could actually just do it. But I'm not really I'm not in that gear right now. I'm not in that gear. I'm currently in Soul Reaper X2 gear. I'm in 3rd. I'm not ready to go to 5th. You know what's funny? It's like Yeah, this is too funny, but I have like obviously my two separate chats. I got like YouTube chat on one side and I have Twitch chat on the other side, and they're side by side. But I'm looking at Naw saying to do like that solo chambers is the most fun thing to do in the game and nothing beats solo ohm. And then I'm looking over at Bat's name. He's not saying anything, but I just know Bat absolutely hates solo chambers. It's just too funny to see the side by side two. I know that the perspectives are just completely opposite. And once again, dude, that's what the beautiful thing is about RuneScape, man. Doesn't matter how you play the game, bro. You play it however you want. You got Null that wants to do 15 minutes, sub 15-minute chamber runs, and then you have like Bad who likes completions. You got me who's it really doesn't give a fuck, dude. I just go with the flow, to be honest with you. I could care less how I do it as long as like, you know, my whole thing is just doing it. I don't really care much farther than that. If I'm doing them in fucking 15 minutes, great. With a, with Null and shit, cool. If I'm doing it in fucking, 20 something minutes with Bat, cool. I don't really care. You got your quest cape? Nice, dude. I don't even have quest cape. I used to. Oh man, no, your internet's been out. I don't even think you were here, but it was this. I was telling the stream about this a few days ago. I literally had a dream. I'm not even making this up. I had this dream like 2 or 3 nights ago. That the first I randomly, it was like at the start of the stream, and I just randomly said I'm gonna go try to solo chambers, and I actually just did it on my first try. This was a dream. Did it on my first try, and I got a T-bow, and I cried. I'm not making it up, bro. Swear. Dreamed like 2 to 3 nights ago. I was like, I just couldn't believe it. I was in shock. And then afterwards, I was like, well, I guess I don't need to buy a T-bow. I can go buy a scythe. Because by then I had done so much farming at all this Desert Treasure 2 bosses, I guess, that I had a bunch of money stacked up. It was real shit, dude. It was real shit. It's coming, dude. Dude, you know how hard? You know how hard that edit would go? Me just sharing that story right now, and then going and getting a T-bow drop, solo T-bow drop in chambers. You know how hard that edit would go, like on a TikTok? I need to save that in the fucking archives. Bro, I'm deep in it. No, I'm deep in that shit. And I don't usually have dreams. On God, I don't. Maybe it's a sign. I mean, I have been putting in on an average. I wonder what my average time live is every day. I mean, I've been putting an unhealthy amount of time in. It's only logical that the dreams are gonna start kicking in. Come on. I'm not going to bed till I see a unique drop. That's a lie. That's actually a lie. Come on! Give me the loot. Dookie poo. Come on. Wow, all these zeros, he's gotta be holding a unique, right? Holy shit. You doing construction now? I didn't think you did skilling. That's fair. I mean, I had my skilling bug when I last played the game. That's how I got so much shit so high up. Oh my god, just fuck me, dude. Be dragon plate legs because I made a mistake. Watch. That's just how it goes. Have I gotten any drops? It's just all been food. Duke Dash, dude. Duke Dash. You're sub 1500 skill level? To get those numbers up, dude. Juicer. You need these? Gotten a lot of arrow tips. I love me some dragon arrow tips, dude. I got almost 3,000 in the bank right now. Yeah, really, no? Maybe I'll just get 99 crafting. From dragon arrows off Duke. I'll check that in a second, Bat. Hmm. 哦 It was lagging for a second. I thought it was gonna drop. Alright, let's see what this is.
As well as possible. And you.
Was this guy just 1 HP Darrock camping that boat?
Yes, possible. And you.
No way he's hit that. No way he hit the TY after. That's crazy. I would never play again. Take it easy, RPG. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, we have 2,916 Dragon Arrow tips. 2,916. $632 kills. 632 kills, and we have 5, 6, 7, 8 unique drops. 5 of those unique drops are ingots. Just FYI. You haven't left there, have you? Last I had 1 KC, like, yeah, about. Damn, I thought that might have been a medium clue right there. I just had to snag it real quick. Yeah, I think I did have 1 KC last week, but I have done other things. I have done other things. It's just mainly been Duke, but I have done other things. We did 242 Abyssal Sire. We did like 80 Araxers. We did about 6 Chambers. We did 100 Yama. Yep, we did 100 Yama. I just play a lot, dude. I just play a lot. I play too much. Play too much. I said I play a lot, but not as I don't play as much as Joe Biden did with our economy. I said he fucked our economy. He fucked it all up. Yeah, we did a bunch of levy, but I think. Oh yeah, we did do a bunch of levy. That was in between, cause. Yeah, we did do 400 levy as well. I was about to say we haven't been to Duke, but we did. We did one KC. We went from 0 KC to 160 something KC. Got the Eye of the Duke, and then we did 400 Leviathan after that. Got the Lure and the Ring, and then we went to Vard, and we did about 200 Vard. Got another axe piece from Vard. And now we're back at Duke. Yeah, we've done a lot, bro. I've actually done a lot. Holy shit. It doesn't feel like it. Like, it feels like I've just been at Duke for fucking 2 weeks straight. But when you really start talking about it, I've done a lot more than just Duke. Maybe it just feels like we've been at Duke forever because the KC's so high, but the kills go so fast, you know? Like a minute kills. Yama was so crazy, bro. Like, Yama was so peak. Like, I'll never see this type of luck ever again. Is there a faster way to this fucking patch? The whistle or Hunter Guild cape, either or. Fuck, man, that's CBA. I don't know how much fuel's in the tank. I don't know how much is left. We're at 9.5 hours. Again. Ah, man, this water's hitting. I can't lie. Push on through. I will do a little bit more, but I might get to like 650 and call it ish. Like 20 kills, 18 kills. Still like it's another half an hour, you know, roughly. You know, tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's a new day. We have done what I wonder what did I start? I think I started at 475 today. I think I started at 475. So we're creeping up on 200 in a day. A lot. Man, this boss has not been very exciting to like we haven't seen any vert pieces and things like that, you know? But that's just gonna make it that much sweeter, you know? Like when we get a drop, it's gonna feel really good. Unless it's unless it's fucking unless it's a vert helm. Then it won't feel so good. You know what's crazy now is I've gotten a vert chest from every boss except this one. I got one from Vard. I got one from Levy. I just need this guy to drop it. That's just like since my comeback. It's not even including like all together. Even though that could be all together. I don't remember what I got in the past. I have to check my clog. My clog. Yeah, 3 tops, which means I got one from Whisper. I'm pretty sure. I bet it's one from every boss. Actually, and I don't know. I wish I had my old loot tab. Because I actually feel like I got a top from Vard. Like, I think I've gotten 2 tops from Vard and one from Levy. It's all gonna be the same Chastiser because they share the same like loot filter. Like if I got one from Duke right now, the number would go up even though it's a different boss. It's like the same item. I overate. I don't care. I wouldn't mind a pet. Yo, how did this happen? I'm gonna get it. No, I'm gonna get it before you. It's my goal. I was actually just thinking of. I actually was just manifesting that in my head. I was like, man, I was about to ask if you had the pet, because in my head I was like, man, I need to get it before him. That doesn't have it. That's 3100 without it. You and Bat can just be friends without the pet. No pet Andes. At this point, I wouldn't. I mean, I know I haven't done a ton of kills at a ton of places, but like, that's one place I've never gotten. I have not gotten like spooned a pet. I would take a fucking pet at this point. The three pets I have is Gatizo, which is like, I mean, I guess people do go like fucking like super dry on getting that, but like the drop rate of that pet is a joke. And then I have the wood cutting one, which, I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's so hard, right? Because some skilling pets, it's like people go 200 mil XP and don't fucking get the pet. But I feel like if I'm 99 and something and I have the pet, it's like I didn't really get spooned. At least that's how I've looked. I just.
It must be a glitch.
It must be. I didn't mean to click. I can't talk and play. I can't talk and play this late. Can't. Can't. What's the other one I have? Oh, I have the squirrel. And I got that at Hallowed Sepulture, which has like a really high drop rate on it. So I don't really count that either. Like, there's my three dogs, dude. All I got, dude. All I fucking got. I don't got the whisper pet. It'd be the only one I guess I could probably semi complain about. It must be. I've actually died to this boss. Dude, you don't even. I've died to this boss so much today just because. Uh, it's it's actually so easy to die to this boss because it's like, I swear, you just like zone out, and then next thing you know, you made it like one accidental fucking thing, and you just die. I had the most embarrassing death earlier at this boss. But I'm so glad I'm not like a big fucking RuneScape streamer, you know? Like it was so embarrassing. Another Zenite shard. Wow. No bullshit earlier. I don't even think Bat or Gnaw were here. Thank God. I had done a whole trip and I needed to get more potions, right? And you know, like when you don't have any more potions, and if you have Soul Reaper Act, you know, you're like, I'm just gonna let the axe charges fall off and heal me. I'm not gonna eat food. I'm gonna go start making the go get the potion supplies. I was pretty weak, and so I was running, you know, like 20 HP, and I was going up here, and like three of these squares had a dot in it, and I panicked, and I clicked out here to dodge it, and then one of the red laser beams went off and zapped me and killed me. True story. Just fucking RKO'd my shit. All I could do was laugh, honestly. I was just laughing. I was like, bro, that is so insane. You know, it'd be like that. Like sometimes you get fucking zapped, bro. Like sometimes. Like whatever, dude. I don't care. I do, but I don't. You know, like I don't care, but I do care. Deep down, I care. Deep down, it hurts my fucking soul. Okay. I think I've died like 5 times today. No bullshit. Dude, I just
Must be a
lagged. Did you see
glitch.
that?
It must be.
I'm getting off. I'm getting off. I'm getting off. I'm getting off. I clicked and it didn't go, and then I just lagged, and then it went late. Watch that back. I swear. I'm not getting off, but that kind of just pissed me off a little bit. I cannot lie. That shit just kind of fucking pissed me off. Shit just lagged. Dude, I just lagged. I think it's this fucking world, dude. This was happening last night, too. I'm pretty sure I was on this fucking world last night, too. I'm hopping back. I think it's whatever world I was just on. 494, dude. I'm pretty sure I was on that yesterday, too, and it was ass. Stay off it. Actually, I don't know if you pay attention, but you could actually see in the top right, every now and then it says it's like fucking 6% packet loss on, I think it's that world. No bullshit. It was happening last night too. Yo, back-to-back deaths is crazy though. One was not my fault. That was not my fucking fault. Minus 1 million. Minus 1 million, man. I can't afford these fucking losses, dude. I can't afford it. I gotta make it back. Yo, it's laggy. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like there's delays in my clicks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Making me nervous now. I'm getting nervous. Need 2 levels of crafting to make an anguish. Oh my god, you're gonna do flax to get there? Dude, Iron Man things, man. Iron Man. Pogman. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make an Iron Man. Seems like every fucking video I watch, it's like an Iron Man getting fucking spooned a mega rare, dude. Like everywhere. A Twitter fucking just like, oh, I only did fucking 10 tobs and I got a scythe. Dude, I had one more kill. What am I doing? Dude, yeah, like that's how you know I've been on too long. That's how you know, bro. I still have 2 pots right there. Iron Nana. I'm too scared. I don't want to die to that shit. Whoosh. It almost happened. It almost happened. I almost didn't click right there and I would have died. uh, bruh. Yo, hit this motherfucker, man. Uh, uh. Oh! Yo, this one BGS spec is not helping me, is it? Almost like it made it. I think it made it. I think it made him stronger. I don't know, man. Four-minute kill, dude. Like, just kill me at this point, bro. Like, actually, just fucking kill me. Really, dude. Like, oh. Yo, the BGS is not BGSing right now. It's just normal player POV now. Like, that's how blessed we were. Like, this is what it should have looked like from the jump. Oops. I don't even care. Oh my god. Wait, did that not fuck up my... Perfect? It's like I took the damage, but it didn't have time to register. Because 150, I think, is technically perfect kill. All right, I'm doing 6 more. I'm doing 6 more, then I'm done. Six more will put us at like basically 200 on the day. It does seem that way. I know it seems that way to you guys, but the reality is that's that's how lucky I was. Like, this is how it usually goes for 99.9% of players. That's why when all that like that's why that shit was so hype when that shit was happening. Like, that's why like Gnaw and fucking Bat were like, what the fuck, dude? Because they're watching it and they're like, that's not how it's supposed to go down. Like, that's not how it goes. You know what's crazy though is I was lucky here. It's like the game knew that I needed this piece for Soul Reaper, and I got it in like under 200. You know. Yeah, I mean we went to Yama though. Like Yama gave us 2 Oath Plate and 100 kills. Like, you know how insane that is? I mean, it actually gave us 2 Oath Plate and like 60, bro. And statistically speaking, we are ahead of the drop rate. Although we haven't gotten like crazy unique, we have hit the table accurately. For what it's worth. There's another. We're still ahead of the drop rate. Like now we're even farther ahead. It's okay. We're breaking the curse right now. We're loosening him up. That's 2 ingots in the last 2 drops. Like, it's coming. Ooh. Oops. We're doing fine, dude. We're doing fine. We're getting real, like, we're actually, like, just because we're not seeing, like, super good rare items and shit, like, the base loot hit that we're getting is so crazy. Um, I'm only doing 2 more kills, and I'm cutting myself off. I know I'm farming the whole fucking thing right now, but I don't need this many of this. Just 2 more. 2 more, and we're cutting ourselves off. Nice even 650 kills. Okay, dude. Starting off fucking strong, dude. I wasn't ready. Last one. Let's pull the Duke slot machine one more time. Yo, hit this fucking guy. Am I gonna be here all fucking night, dude? It's actually so fucked. Like, I have to eat, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna keep hitting zeros. Like, I'm not risking it. If I died here at 6:49 and I had to come back, I would have lost my shit. Okay. Some turts, dude. Some turts. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, by the way. I'm just hitting zeros. Fuck you. Yo, not a bad day. Not a bad fucking day. Turn that off. 61 mil in the loot tab. 61 zillion in the loot tab. Ah. Look at that Duke pet right there. Like, I need that. Master Clue, yeah. I probably should do it tonight, but like, I'm not gonna get another fucking Master Clue anytime soon. Yeah, I'll do it tonight. I just need a break. I'll take like a little 30, 45-minute break, bang out the clue, and then get off for the night. I need to actually, like, get off the game. Like, somebody tell me to get the fuck off the game. Like, I'm gonna be back, like, you know? Like, I could sit here and play for another 3 hours easy. But I really need a break. So I'm gonna take a break. Then I'm gonna do this clue off stream. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow. What Slayer task did we get? Oh, we got Curask. We got Curask. So we'll start the day tomorrow warming up on some Curask. We'll do that. A little AFK, like, Viber Slayer task, dude. Just kind of fucking bang that out. And then, while we get the fucking stream warmed up, and then we'll go probably back to Duke. I mean, honestly, we'll probably go back to Duke. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything else but Duke at this point. Maybe I go Levy. Maybe I do some Levy tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Just to get some different scenery. Maybe I'll go Levy. Either way, we're doing one of the two. Probably Duke. Because I don't know. I'm at 650 kills. Like, low key at this point, I want to get to 1,000. Like, I want to just get to 1,000 because, I don't know, that'll be a nice number. So probably Duke tomorrow. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. 10.5 hour stream, man. It went by very quick. Honestly, it really did. 10.5 hours today. It's not a Bronana stream if we're doing less than a 10 hour. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you, as always. I will see you guys tomorrow, dude. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Friday, dude. It's Friday. It is Friday. We're about to fry Duke on Friday. See you guys for Friday. Good night. Oh, one more thing, actually. I think if my longer cords come in for, I'm trying to bring the webcam, the cam streams back, so, but need a longer cable for my camera. And it should be coming tomorrow, so if it does, we can get back to some jerkmate cam sessions. Good night. Good night.